All right. There's everyone. Zemalf here. Welcome to Monday evening stream, where we're gonna preview Menace that will be released early access on Thursday, depending on the time zone a bit. 5th of February. But I'll be taking a look at this today because I will be having a little break this week. So we will be playing Menace today and tomorrow. Man, what is up with my hair? Okay. We'll be playing Menace today and tomorrow, and then I'll be off for a little bit more than a week. So I can't be playing on the official release or the early access release. But yeah, let's fire up Menace, and I think there will be the trailer for, not the trailer, but intro cinematic. I didn't check this, but at least Menace's trailers, they were made by the guy who made the brain blank. What's the Warhammer 40K movie guy? Starts with A. I got complete blank. What the hell is that suit? That cinematic that everyone knows. Astartes, man, complete brain blank. So, if you have been following Warhammer 40K, you probably know the cinematics from Astartes, and the developer Overhype Studios hired that guy to do the trailer for this. So I assume, and based on the style, I think it probably is. The fellow did the intro cinematic as well, so it's pretty damn good. Anyway, just wanted to say that before I hit play. So let's go and watch the intro cinematic, and then let's play Menace. Welcome to Early Access of Menace. This is my preview to the Early Access, which will be starting on February 5th, 2026. So this week's Thursday, you can play this yourself into early access. Many of you have already played the demo, or at least saw someone play the demo like me or someone else. And a lot of things obviously now changed, but we are still in early access, and I am playing the early access version because this is the preview version to the early access, so there might be some tiny tweaks already by Thursday. But I will try to be somewhat quick in the beginning, so those who want just quick intro into what Menace is, how it differs from the menu now, and then play it themselves, they can stop watching, but then I'll slow down into my more usual slow-paced way, and probably this quick intro will take quite a long time as well. Anyway, let's play. 3 difficulties. Normal, challenging, and expert. And this normal difficulty, which is the easiest, it will whoop your ass. It will absolutely whoop your ass. So don't go here, but I will. And I'll also play with Iron Man, just to show how it is. But don't be fooled that normal would be somewhat easy. You will lose. Unless you're really good. Of course, some people are. But this game will absolutely fuck you up. But let's play with the hardest difficulty, just to also get a feeling how that is. And Iron Man doesn't really matter. I would play on kind of honest Iron Man anyway. So kind of as a test, that's how the Iron Man works. And let's do this Iron Man 1. So how you begin is that you pick yourselves 4 initial squad leaders, and those who played the demo, you might see some familiar faces like Darby, Lim, Pike, Reva, but then you see also new ones, Bok, Garda, Achilles, and Tech. I will not go into detail on this right now, but basically in this game you have these built-in characters that are squad leaders, and then their squad has some number of squaddies, which is effectively the health of that squad. All the squad leaders are different, they have their own different stats, they have their own different special abilities, and I will not go into those at this stage. And I guess these would be perks. They have different perks, and then they have abilities, and these will level up. I will be somewhat quick about this in the beginning. I'll play with Darby, and I will play with Pike.
Always an act of valor, Major.
Pike has a really interesting ability where they can give someone else another turn. This is something I really like. Then, as one of the 4, you really want to pick one of the pilots. Reva is a pilot, as you might know from the demo, and then we have Bok. And then we have Garda. I take that back. Achilles. So we have Bok, Reva, and Achilles as pilots. You want 1 vehicle pilot, but probably not more than that in the beginning. You will see why in just a moment. I'll pick Reva. And as a last one, I'll pick up Tech as my 4th guy. And I do have to highlight the special ability of Tech, which is called Get Motherfucked. Let's go into those in detail, but that was hilarious. Also, the Rambo there in the patch mark is hilarious. I love it. Okay, but yeah, let's go with these 4. And then we are in the system map. This is where you get your operations. This is where the randomness begins. I at the moment only have 1 choice. Sometimes you have 2, sometimes you have 3. I guess you might even have more than that, but I have restarted the game a couple of times to test it out, and I have seen 2 and 3. This is actually the first time I only see 1. I was not prepared for this in my head script, but we will not be choosing anything. But basically, there are 3 different planets here at the moment: Mock, Dice of Gods, and the Backbone. And by doing operations in each of these places, you either gain or lose reputation, depending on how you do. And as said, we only have this one, and looks like we are gonna be fighting aliens. So sometimes you get a choice and you can go against pirates, which is very similar to the demo, but we'll be seeing something new. And this will be new to me as well, because in my test games, as I was testing that this version works, I was playing the pirates. so this will be completely new to me. Just quickly showing here that here is the Impetus. It is completely wrecked and we only have medbay here. So all those things you saw in the demo, like the minigun strafing or undirected missiles, those are upgrades. We don't have those now, and we only have 4 squads, not the 6 we had in the demo. And there will be other upgrades here as well. We'll probably not get to these today. This is something that will possibly be changed and developed during the early access, things like that. Then before we go to squads, just gonna show you the hiring. So here on the right hand side we would be having additional options for squad leaders. There's none there yet, but there probably will be at least one after the first mission you play. And the first operation you play, which consists of 3 missions. Black market is where you get your gear, and it is based on trading. So you either trade your old gear or you just pick up some loot worth trading from the missions and then you trade them for the black markets. We start with 1 vehicle, and basically the only extra items we have is some of these magazine pouches worth like 15 trade value in total. And again, let's not go into these too soon, but we see that, for example, getting a new vehicle that we already have would cost 220 or 240 in trade value. And then a new weapon, something like this one, would cost 100 in trade value and so on. Then the squads. You will also be able to adjust these when you start the mission. But let's start with Reva, who needs to be assigned the vehicle. And this is why I said in the first 4 squad leaders you pick, don't pick up 2 pilots, because you will not have 2 vehicles. And you will be having quite a hard time with just 4 squads in the first ones you get. We don't have any heavy weaponry, but we have 1 light vehicle weapon here, so we can get this one to Reva. The pilots are a little bit different from the others because their hit points or kind of armor value is the vehicle. But then all the other squad leaders, they have squaddies. Let me change my camera around here a bit. Let's go and hide in this corner for a while. So we see that by default, they have the squad leader and 4 squaddies, and this goes up to 8. And the deployment value of the squad depends on how many of these you get, what gear you have, what armor you have, do you have special equipment, do you have some gear on. And then the number of squaddies is effectively the hit points of the squad. And it kind of works in an interesting way, because of course if you lose half of the squad, not only you have lost half of your hit points, but you also lose half of your firepower. These squaddies can be renamed, their call signs and names, and I'll be doing this when I do like a proper playthrough, as I usually do, but we'll save time and not do that right now. You cannot rename the squad leaders. They have their own dialogue, they are like personalities, little bit like you would have, for example, in Jacked Alliance. Just an example that in Jacked Alliance you have the characters that are built in, they have their personalities, voice lines, all that, and then you have the full customizability of characters in something like XCOM. And the squad leaders are effectively the kind of Jacked Alliance kind, and then I guess the squaddies are more of the XCOM kind. Okay. We'll adjust these when we go to the mission, which, as said, right now we actually have 1 option. You know what? Let's listen to the introduction as well, because there's some dialogue here before we go to that one. So you do have an introduction email, which will introduce you to a couple of characters and some dialogue. You know what? Let's look at that after we do this. Just again, for those who want to just quickly check this and jump off the video or the stream and play this themselves. So let's just do this mission. We might fail. I did go on the hardest difficulty. So let's see. We get to select a mission, In this case, we only have one option. How this operation forms is random, but you always have 3 missions in it. You might have like a choice in the beginning, but in this case we have a choice in the second mission. And I have seen as much as 3 choices per level. So you might have 2 or 3 here in the first, then you might have like 2 or 3 depending on your first choice, how it branches out, and then you always finish with the last mission in the game. We can already see different mission types here. So our first here is reclaim a settlement, and then we would have an option to collect samples, protect settlements, and the last one is contaminate blood pools. The different mission types are also random, and all the maps are at least partially procedurally generated, or maybe they pick from a selection of map pools per mission type. Not sure yet. So this mission will be to reclaim a settlement, and we see here 5 different options below that, and those will be the secondaries. The bold one is the only thing we need to do in order to be successful in this one. You can always abort the mission and get away from there, but then of course you will get a negative rating and not be able to continue into the next missions in that operation. But more about these secondary objectives when we get to the ground. But let's set the squads. I will see. I probably here when I have 4, I can have all these squads with maximum amount of soldiers. I will see what the deployment cost is. Okay. In the bottom, what would be a good place for the camera here? Probably somewhere in there, or even in here. So the left-hand side is the map where you deploy your guys, and on the right side you have the soldiers. Let's check the right side first. Bottom right, you have the deployment point 630. This can be 800 in the beginning, and by default the vehicle is not in. So we'll add that, and I see that for this mission I go over in the points. So I can't have 8 soldiers on each. So let's see if I can have 6. Okay. Jane here will mostly be scouting, so I will get 1 soldier away from her squad. And since I have 5 points to spare, I will add these extra ammunition magazine pouches to Pike's squad. And that puts us exactly at the 630 in there. And I do need to jump my camera around a bit. But then we have the map. So on the map we see how much information you get depends on your kind of status of your ship. If you have better sensors, you will get more details about enemies. And I said I have not fought these aliens before, so that this part will be completely blind. Here in the bottom you have this slightly different color of orange, and that's your deployment zone. Not to be mixed with these ones, which are just kind of a current idea of the map. But here in the bottom we can set our squads. So we have tech there, and then you have chain, and then you have the vehicle, and the symbols here depends on which unit do you have. So we probably want to charge with the vehicle towards the capture zone, or maybe even try with the vehicle on the outskirts. So I will set the vehicle in here, and I will take Pike squad, and Pike will actually go into the vehicle, so I will set them right next to each other. For the most part in this game, you want to keep your units together. When you have more, you might have the luxury of having some units kind of on the other flank and so on. But with a couple of tests I've had, you probably want to run together. So that's the setup. Let's go to the mission and see how this mission plays.
103rd,
Here we see sort of a desert planet. Don't take this as that, oh, this game is nothing but sand and nothing but yellow and orange. It's this planet. There are different maps. Okay. How the game plays. We have our units and the enemy has their units. In this case, it's the alien wildlife faction. And how the turns work, if you are familiar with Battle Brothers, Overhype Studios' previous game, this works in the same way as that you have like, you don't move all your units at once and then the other team gets their turn. Instead, you are alternating. In this one, there is no initiative, in a way, that you can select any of your units to take a turn now. Then all the other factions will move one of their units, and then you select one of your units, and then they select one of theirs, and so on. And the faction that has more units, in this case the aliens, they will have a shit ton of extra units after you have moved all yours. So be in cover. Every single move needs to be in cover, otherwise you die. That's my first lesson in this one, and a tip. Okay, let's begin with Bike and get them into the vehicle. In the bottom we see the action points 100 out of 100. We see that their shooting costs 40 action points, and you get all the details you want by mousing over things. Deploying, which is needed to use special weapons, but it also gives them cover. They basically crouch down, hopefully behind the cover, and shoot from there. And then they might or might not have multiple special abilities. In this case, Spike's ability costs 60. All the movements cost points. You can move, shoot, move again. You can shoot, move, shoot, whatever. How many ever action points you have. And getting into the vehicle also costs points. But now that I moved Bike, I cannot now move anyone else before I finish Bike's turn, and then the other factions will have their turn. That was everything I did with Bike, so they went in. And let's take Jane here forward and see if we could see something while we are still hidden, until we are spotted by at least one enemy unit. We will have this symbol here, and no one sees this unit at the moment. It's quite dynamic. It's probably a location where we don't see anything. It's just fully in cover. Okay. With 60 points, I would still have 40 to shoot if I spot someone. So let's just go 60 first. Okay, we don't see anything, but the game does highlight whatever objective you have, whether it's a capture, protect, eliminate, whatever the main objective. That is always highlighted. And then, as said, these secondary objectives here, which are partially obscured by my camera, just to show them, these are completely optional. So you might finish the thing really quickly and get a better rating, and thus better rewards, better reputation and all that. But then you don't need to care about these. Don't worry about it. Just take 78 turns to do the main objective and you'll be fine. Of course, do the secondaries if you can, but don't stress about them. So here, the objective is to destroy more than 70% of all enemy forces. I have seen secondary objectives where you get rewarded if you don't. If you don't destroy all the enemy forces. I am pretty sure the aliens are barely doing anything. This seems very much like that. I don't want to be in the open, but because I didn't see anyone, I'll move here behind and kind of get them in cover. You probably want to head towards this greenhouse thing here, but we'll have our vehicles in the front. Let me see. Okay, this is already a little bit risky if there's someone there, but I want to go with the infantry squad first because they see better. Okay. As said, this is completely blind for me as far as these aliens go. We have alien stingers, and we have alien dragonfly. I'm gonna guess that, because in this game, one big thing is suppression and panic. I'm just throwing a wild guess here that aliens probably don't panic as easily as humans. They will probably just keep on coming. Since we are completely in the open, Xeno glands shooting blades or kiting blades. Okay. They will probably be spitting some sort of acid, or they just have melee. Who knows? But let's back away. I don't want to get shot right away, because they will get a turn right now. Okay, they're definitely spitting acid. Okay, let's move as little as possible, and then possibly take 2 shots with vehicle. So the number or keys, they are the hotkeys for the equipment. So I'm pressing 1 for the vehicle weapon.
Kill them all.
And we saw that we kind of took half of them out, and if you mouse over, you see their health points. And when you are shooting, where the hell is a good place for my camera? Maybe here during the mission. We see that we have low accuracy, full armor penetration because they have none, almost have none. And in this case we are doing no suppression, which tells me that the aliens don't actually care about the suppression. These ones already took their turn, so I will actually go forward here and kind of give potentially this other team, other units of the aliens targets, instead of going for Chain's squad. Okay, they did not do anything. So now, for a squad that is in the vehicle,
Sir.
one way you can do and work with it is that you exit the vehicle. You need to exit into the tiles behind the vehicle. If you are diagonal like this, you will have 3 options. If you are straight, you only have 1 tile to go to. So because exiting is 30, shooting is 40, entering is 30, with all the units. Some have special abilities to do this better, but all the units can exit, shoot, and go back. Let's try to kill 1 squad away.
Way to be!
Okay, that squad is out. And let's go back.
Time, man.
And let's stay in cover,
Slide in the cover.
but shoot them if we can. And now we have moved all our units. Aliens could move all their units, and we see this little gray line in the faction icon on top. We see that they have moved maybe 10% of their units. And we also see that 70% of the enemy forces is 11. So just from that we know the number of the total squads here, which is a lot.
What?
One thing to notice though, for the most part, and this is something that will probably change, there is a certain element of bot activation in this game that I have noticed. Again, might be only this early thing. The enemies are moving around the map, but right now we have this unit to fight, and it is somewhat unlikely that another unit will join this encounter here if we don't move. So that's the reason why I like to keep everyone together instead of someone being in here and kind of activating enemy squads and giving them something to do. Instead, we are trying to focus on 1 squad at a time. And since I am in the open with Chain, I want to get them in cover, so I will activate with them first. Because if I, for example, shoot with the vehicle, then the aliens choose which of their units move, which is probably gonna be this one. But you always have the first action of the turn, at least from what I've seen, and then all the other factions. Okay. Let's shoot them before we go to cover.
Bitch-made motherfuckers!
Okay. Since they are fleeing, that means that in this turn, they will just flee and possibly rally, but they will not take any other action, so I know that I can keep chain here right now. Of course, there's a risk that another unit might come from the front, but let's try to finish these ones up if we can.
Stay on 103rd.
Okay, these ones are almost dead. They're almost dead.
Xenos.
Okay. When I said
What?
it's unlikely that other units will join, that was one unit joining. But as said, we are limiting the number we are fighting against. Okay, let's see. Continuing on the direction the vehicle is going is always cheaper because you don't need to turn. And these guys were probably here already, but the vehicle just didn't see them. But
Put down every dog.
okay. We haven't seen on this preview yet the pirates, but we'll hopefully see them in the next mission or next operation. These aliens seems to be a lot easier than the pirates. So quick tip, as a first mission you pick, first operation you pick aliens. Because the pirates were whooping my ass, but these aliens seems pretty easy. We have limited amount of ammunition, so I will not fire more. Instead we'll end the turn there. These guys are fleeing, as said. They might rally back, so unfortunately I couldn't finish them off. Let's take Bike out and use their turn to finish these guys up. We also get better vision with the infantry squad. Finish this squad up.
Xeno eliminated!
So this is 100% Starship Troopers against these
About time,
aliens.
man.
There's a lot of them, but they are easy. You can have a little bit of cover behind a vehicle. So let's do that. Okay, that's...
Hey, yo! Bugs!
looks a bigger one. That is young alien warrior. They have razor claws. Okay, so they have melee attack as well. Okay. And also we are now in turn 4 already. So that went forward. Let's go and continue with the vehicle forward. Let's see, how do we have against these guys? Counts as suppressive fire because they are behind cover. Let's still take it with the vehicle. Okay, yeah. It basically has no effect on these guys, but they moved already. No, they moved there right now, so they will have their turn. Let me think. Yeah, they will probably move forward or shoot from there, so we'll need some flanking on them. Let's move. If we go here, we will expose our side to this side. So I think I will go here. Here, and I will... Okay, I couldn't turn anymore, so I'll stay there. Let's see what these guys do. Are they coming for melee attack?
Yeah.
No. Well, they are coming for melee attack, but now we have this turn to do something against them.
All
In
right.
case someone else joins this fight. Okay, this would use all my points and I wouldn't have a shot. So I will, and if I go right here,
Making a play. Got bugs.
I actually could not exit. I didn't mean to click there. If I go here, Pike's team cannot exit, was what I wanted to say, and I fucked it up. Okay, that's a lot of them. Spiderlings. Medium accuracy. I don't really want to be close to these guys. It's gonna be quite a nightmare. Wait, do I still have my fishing game open? Haha, I do. I was like, what the hell are those sounds? Okay. These guys came close, they came fast. I think I might have been better off taking it a little bit slow.
Orders?
You get a shot from there. Okay. Okay. Really want to stay completely in the open. But I think I might need to use my...
Moving to cover.
Let's see if we stay here. I think we would have minimal cover against these guys. But not against these guys. So in a way, these guys are more dangerous right now, but these guys are bigger. Okay, I also have very good accuracy here. We still have 3 actions before either of these ones move. Chain, bike, and then one next turn.
Sights are sharp.
Okay, these guys have a pretty good armor. Very dangerous. Let's back away 1 tile.
Who, sir?
Okay. Let's exit, and I know I can shoot these with the vehicle next turn, so I'm focusing on these guys.
It's confirmed.
And the vehicle can explode, which is bad news for anyone inside in it, but I think it's still safer for me to be in there than outside. And now, because I start the turn, I knew that I was able to move before these guys and put 2 shots with the vehicle in there. And get them both down. And let's use the other... Actually, these guys were wavering already. No, let's still take the shot.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Okay. Okay. We have already used 5 turns. 5 turns. Thinking this line is probably what I want to drive on. It's time to face this way.
Hey yo, bugs!
Okay, we have more spiderlings. And I didn't explain the cover mechanic, but you can probably see that it's like half shield, full shield, or no shield. And in most of the locations, even that it's look like completely blocked, you can still shoot over them. But then these sort of big buildings, from here, we are not able to see. So if you have like full cover, like in there we have on the left hand side 3 shields, you probably can't shoot on those directions. Unlike in here, we have like 1 half shield on the left hand side, we could shoot this way, but not on the others. And from here, because we don't have full shields, it means you can shoot wherever. But also, you are not in full cover against enemy fire either. Okay, let's do... So for example here, this is actually pretty... like among the best kind of covers you can have.
Awaiting orders, Major.
Because you have full cover,
Bump into cover.
but you can shoot to the diagonals.
Put it on him! Sir,
Okay, I used the vehicle already. We are playing on the max difficulty. I believe it's called experts. So there's normal, challenging, and experts.
dope is green.
I've had like couple of hours to try this before the stream. The difficulty affects at least the number of units the enemy
Let's do
has,
this.
and I'm gonna assume also the stats of the enemies. But that's me kind of guessing a little bit. That's probably the danger direction right there. I could go here, but when the vehicle moves, we will be out in the open. But that's all. That's the best place I have points for.
Oscar Reich.
So let's get chained there to give some eyes. We'll see a little bit better to this side.
What?
Okay. And again, we get the first turn, and these guys are gonna act after that. So I'm gonna go with Tech's team first, because we can have 2 shots and probably finish the squad out. Yep.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
And we did see a little bit of damage to the building there, but that's fine. Okay, a couple of more big boys. But now,
moving.
these guys have moved on this 6th turn. So I know I have the vehicle, I have the bike, and I have chain squad before these guys can act again. There might be more enemies coming, but I already know that from just here. So let's try to finish them without the vehicle, to save the vehicle's ammunition a little bit, and also to get chain in better cover or more forward position. From the quick look we've had into the alien fighting here, this is a little bit less tactical and more straightforward, like you would expect, because they are aliens. They don't take cover. You don't need to kind of try to flank them to outshoot them and then through that out-morale them. In these ones it's more like just let's kill bugs. But again, very quick observation from like 20 minutes of gameplay. Let's move forward with the vehicle, but now that there's more units here, I do want to shoot them. When you are... that red area, that is the area that gets a little bit of the suppression effect. So if we are shooting these guys or these guys, the others are also getting part of the panic and suppression from that shot. These big ones had a tough armor, so I'm using the vehicle's weapon to kill these guys. And then we'll focus on the others with the squaddies. So again, we can exit on the like three tiles behind the vehicle, but I think the tile right behind the vehicle needs to be free in order for them to exit. So basically, if you back your vehicle into a building, or even a wall or single building, you can't necessarily exit. I'll keep doing this until I keep bike inside the vehicle for now.
Threat removed.
Yeah, let's go back in. Okay, we need to do something about these guys in the beginning of this next turn. And best way to do it is with the vehicle weapons. Or we could try with tech. Yeah, let's try it from here. They have a pretty good open shots. Nice.
Nice. Rip them apart.
In the short term, pinning an enemy down is already effectively taking them out for that turn. Making them flee takes them out for a couple of turns, and then of course killing, they go out of the fight.
What?
Okay, let's take infantry squad forward first, with a little bit of option. Okay, actually here's an interesting what you see, that there's also no cover. So if I go next to this fence, we see that there's no shields at all. But if I go here, there is no shield. So it does give some cover. Like, it's better to be here than in the open when someone is shooting from the north. But it's not like anything to rely on. Actually, even this sort of cover is nothing to rely on, but you always should be in some sort of cover. Let's go here, mainly so that we get eyes on and see where the enemy is. Get closer to the capture area. Because we have already taken action here, I don't want to rush too much forward to keep my guys close. And also by going here, you might... Almost all of you, or probably all of you, are familiar with the modern XCOMs. Think of kind of going too forward is like activating another pod. Even that in this one there is no activation of the pods, even that I refer to it. But don't go too much forward if you don't have anything to respond on what you will see. So let's stay here.
What?
But then with the vehicle, which has some sort of armor, we have a little bit of more room to work with. Let's go here first. We don't necessarily need to. We can go like one tile at a time. You don't need to click all the way through. If I go here, I can't watch that way, so I'll actually leave you there. And then in this one, I will take bike out. This will be our last, but enemies still have quite a lot to respond with. But let's take bike out now. Okay, and we spotted one who we can shoot. If I had 60, I could give the vehicle another turn. Okay. These ones might have not acted yet. So let's see what they do. Okay, they had already acted. At least the game didn't do anything. I will use the vehicle first. Let's see. Okay, we're actually a little bit in an awkward position here. So I will not use them first. I will use bike first and take my 2 shots. And then potentially... They do give the extra powers as well. You know what? Let's start with chains. Squad and take their turn. Yeah, these guys will probably get there coming forward, possibly shoot us.
What?
Okay, looks like these warriors are maybe mainly melee squad. Because they have not fired at us yet. Of course, now that they are close, we get better shots at them.
Engaged.
But we see that with this basic carbine we have in the beginning, which is actually the only weapon we have. I didn't show that when we were in the squad selection. It doesn't have the best armor penetration, but it is something. Let's see if we can move you forward and have a shot as well. So whatever we do, we don't have points to shoot with. So let's stay here.
Okay.
And since moving in here would use all my points, I will use one to trying to get these guys out. And I will take myself here and then turn the vehicle. Capturing in 10 turn will be a little bit difficult, but it's possibly doable.
What?
Let's see. Okay, so these ones are already fleeing. The capture zone here, it's now actually a little bit difficult to see, but the blue tiles around are when it will start counting as capture. Because I saw these guys in here, I'm putting my vehicle here to give additional cover to stand in here towards the left. I don't need to necessarily shoot these guys. I can also run over them. I don't have points for that, but that's possible. Let's actually take you here. Still saved ammo, because they are fleeing. Yeah. They will use all their points in fleeing, but yeah, it's quite a... I think they might have left the map. That's something I'm kind of not 100% sure on how it works. We want to go inside here to be capturing. So let's take bike in. This mission is actually going pretty well, like almost too well compared to my tests, but that's... oh, okay. Ooh. Ah, those guys are fast. Those guys are fast.
Eyes open.
Shoot from here. Good accuracy. From here, low accuracy because they are a little bit in cover. So let's move you forward.
We're good. We're good.
We don't want to give these guys a turn.
Taking defense.
Stick you here.
Let's do this.
I did 2 test operations before the stream, and this is the first time I'm even close to doing any of the secondary objectives. So also from that, the aliens are way easier. At least this mission is. Now that I said that, the rest of the missions in this operation will probably whoop my ass. Since they are fleeing, I will go forward.
What?
This here is the capture. And I think the green is how much capture I would get if I finish the turn as is. So we're not gonna do it in 10 turns. But let's do... also check the ammunition on everyone.
What?
Bike did have extra ammunition, so they have a little bit more. So I should finish these guys with bike. Even if they are fleeing, but I want the destroy objective.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Solid work.
This is kind of a good position, but let's go here. Just give room for more guys.
I'll kill as many as it takes, and then some.
I think
Orders.
with text team we can go
Taking
here.
defense.
We would be exposed to that direction, but we can eventually go there to fight if needed. And we see that the green marker is going forward because we get
Orders.
more units into the capture zone. But yeah, the 10-round objective is not gonna happen. Again, you need to be within this blue square
Okay, okay.
to get things done. Let's move here to block this path for the aliens. Go here and look that way. We are still in the blue.
What?
But we failed the 10, but we are probably gonna do the 14 if we just stay here. Let's go into a good forward position here, where we can defend this if needed.
What?
No aliens visible. And yes, vehicles do run over things, some, and destroy them, so we destroyed this cover here. Let's face that way.
We got bugs!
Okay, aliens coming from there. Alien stingers. Do I want to move forward for the next turn? That can potentially get more guys in here. So let's go here where there's a slightly better cover from other sides than north. So let's keep them. Actually, let's keep them here. Apart from some units or squad leaders that give bonuses to adjacent units, it's good to keep them a little bit spread because of that suppression. Okay, if I could go here and shoot, I would, but since I can't, I will stay back. And that should finish the
All clear, Major. Send the boat.
objectives. And from here, once you have done your main objective, you can just leave. In some missions there's evacuation zone, but if there is none, you can just leave and we are done. We have won this mission with most of these, but I would like to kill 2 more squads to get this one. However, every turn we take after this, it still counts for the complete mission. Even that we did the objective in 12 turns, we can still fail the 14 if I take more turns than 1. But I will use a couple of turns to try to get the objective, because this one is possible. In some other, I probably wouldn't even do this. But let's see. We're gonna have pretty good accuracy on these guys, so let's take the shot. Get some of them out before they get a turn. And since we are in a good position here where we'll probably stay, I will deploy these guys. This is looking much easier than this game is. Just saying. Hopefully we'll get a pirate mission, pirate operation after this, so you will see. Or maybe I already learned from the couple of games I played. Let's see. Already wavering, and they are fleeing, so let's stick to that one. Let's take these guys. Take these guys to this side if someone comes from here. And let's go in a way that I will still have a shot. So I do want this team, this squad killed. If we had killed that one bug squad, we would have actually had one. But the ones fleeing actually don't count to this destroy. By default, the vehicle reverses if you go in the same line. But then from here, if we would go into one of these directions, they would take a turn. Okay, let's see if we could find something to kill. I don't need to stay in the blue here. I will take the 14 round, even if we don't, but shame to be one away. Let's do... We still have the next turn. Let's take you guys inside here. And I guess there might be more in this direction. So let's drive the vehicle. Move the vehicle this away. Alright, when you are deployed, you need to get up. And here's an example. For these squads, there's... and also, I wasn't turning the map too much, it's completely free. But they are running in these small gaps, even that this looks like blocked and so on. Okay, last turn. Let's see if we can find someone. You mistake of showing mercy and letting your enemy flee. That's true. Oh, there's one. That is true. Mistakes were made. Okay, here we go. This is the 13 squad I can kill. And they were very kind of coming close and letting me do it. I could also drive over them. You know what? Let's demonstrate that as well. Get out of here, Bucks. And then we can shoot them. And since we are here, we can exit and shoot from point blank and get that 13 kill. Completed. Leave mission. Thank you. Oh, there's one there, but it doesn't matter. You can just leave and you win. Unless there's an evacuation zone. Okay, that was near perfection. We're one. I think if we used all the points, even 10 this 10 round would have been pretty close to impossible. Okay, but somehow that still took 40 minutes. I guess I just can't play fast. This could have been like 20-minute mission easily. This is me taking slow. This is me going fast. Okay, but we get rewards. Looks like from the aliens you get their body parts, and those can be traded. Okay, that's good. No one took any damage. We see the kill counts. Kill counts on the units. We see the amount of damage each unit did. And I think everyone got some kills, so that's good. And from this mission we got Settlement Reclamation Project. Upon completion gain 50% more OC points for this operation. Okay. So in this case I didn't have any choice in the mission, but now we do. So the Protect the Settlement would give me a hunting lodge, which upon completion would gain me 2 hunter squads for the final mission of the operation. If I collect samples, I will get more damage against the aliens in the mission. So do we get a couple of NPC units for the last one? Or this one? Both are marked as 2 skull mission. Prevents entities from entering the target zone for 8 rounds. Okay, so this is kind of the defend mission. Keep control over objective above 80%. This one would be collecting specimens and getting to an evacuation zone. Let's try to defend. Deployment points are the same, 630. Destroy the attacking bombardier. And then a couple of units showing in there. We don't know how good this intel is. Just quickly there, I think this is the best overall location for the camera. But you see that it's daytime and the weather is clear. It can be, or let's say this is very opposite of what you can get. For example, it could be night and it could be like snowing or raining or a storm, which would affect visibility and things like that. And then because our intelligence level is 0, we don't know exactly what enemy types there are. Also, the fact that there is an attacking bombardier, that's already kind of scary. Okay, so defend. Defend. I think the defend area is this gray area. I think I will have the... I'm not sure if this means that it will spawn there. So I will start you here so that I can go there to shoot if needed. Or maybe here. And we'll have... Let's have... Not sure if I will go into the vehicle this time. Kind of want to get these units killed if they are here, and then keep my eye on the other side. Spawn there. It's a little bit exposed from that side, which I don't like. Let's do that. Right, I did get some points, so we do have a level up here. So we get these promotion points, and they are for everyone. So basically, we now have points for one promotion. For example, we could create like a really good scout. Not necessarily for this defense mission, but otherwise like scouts and covert ops on one team might go a long way. Right. Picking up tech here is not like possibly the smartest choice in the beginning because we don't have a special weapon, but this gets motherfucked ability is related to that one, so they can shoot without deploying like Rambo for the heavy weapons. Growth potential. AP move cost is pretty good. Minus 50% deploy cost is also good for at least one unit, so we could put our heavy weapons on someone. Plus 10% accuracy. So here we start seeing a little bit of difference. This unit can wait in combat to act later. This is giving options that I kind of like. Let's see the vehicle. Makes run over attacks vastly more deadly. We don't need Tank Buster yet, but Tank Buster would be really good against pirates. I kind of like having at least one scout.
Service is always an act of valor.
Let's promote chain. Oh, that makes them more expensive. Shit. Right, more experience, more they cost. Right. So we need to go with 4, because I want to keep these guys a little bit more powerful. 4 is the default. Okay, let's do second mission. And those of you who joined here in the middle, we're not in the beginning, I'm playing with the hardest difficulty. It's expert difficulty, and this is Iron Man. And we have just started the second mission in the first operation. Okay, there's the 2 civilian squads. No, those are... It was for the... If we win this, then we get the extra unit for the last mission. So... Is there a penalty of losing these civilians? No. So thank you, meat shields, in advance. So the enemies will be charging us. So how do we do this?
Orders?
I think I want you here in cover, and let's just see what happens. If someone would give us a target. Let's deploy there. We see all over the place from there. Okay, civilian. So in the top we have civilian faction before the aliens, who for some reason did not do anything right away.
Sir. All right. It's gonna be a show.
Snake Dex team in here. So we have to do this for 8 rounds. Let's deploy you there. Would be nice to see at least one targets here.
What?
I'm not sure if those guys give us vision or not.
Sir.
For possible mobility, let's take Pike's team into the vehicle. So...
Okay.
Oh, interesting. We see the eliminate here, which is the attacking bombardier. So does that mean that they're gonna stay there and bombard? Probably. Oh shit. Right. I don't need to do the secondary objective, but if that thing is gonna bombard us 8 turns, that needs to be considered. That's a long way away. Still don't see anyone. I don't think I can spare any of my 4 units to rush for the bombardier. Let's see how bad this gets. Okay.
Movement.
One direction.
Orders?
No. And we see them, but they don't see us. Because this is because of our scout ability. Which is very nice.
Sir.
Okay.
Zeno!
Now we have some targets. We have some targets. I don't want to destroy the covers here. Okay, that nearly killed that team already. We have no objectives to kill in all of them, so I will save my ammunition a little bit. Let's take you here to kind of get some shots from this side, and let's even face that way. Alright, I did actually, it's probably better not to deploy because it gives me some flexibility. Okay, I'm gonna guess we will have units coming from there as well.
Slam the cover!
Let's move one closer and see what happens.
Let's do this.
Those ones have still not acted, and Jane is the only one left. So we'll basically do nothing. Okay, here we go.
Up for it! Hostile Zeno!
Okay.
Hostile Zeno!
Okay, that's a lot. And if any of them make it to the blue tiles, oh man, I think we might.
Right now.
I think we might run out of ammo in this one. I can already tell. Oh jeez,
Orders?
this is kind of looking scary. Okay, let's see how much your squad can do against these guys. And again, all right, that was their end of the turn. So all of these can act now after my first choice. Shit. Shit.
What?
These guys have direct shots at me.
More!
Take some of them out.
Die, Kutta!
And those guys. And turn this way. Oh, this is bad. Whoever acts now will get inside the tile and direct shots at us. Okay, that is way too much movement from you. And does that count as a... Yeah, they are so close that you would have to... But these guys have moved now. But on the other hand, I would like them not to start eating this one right away. So, do we, for example, have a chance to kill these guys before they act?
Engaged! Contact!
Okay, wavering but not dead. This does give me cover from there, but these guys will be here already, so is this one actually better cover or just stay here? Let's stay here but deploy. Oh, civilians. Okay, so these guys are wavering, but they were not fleeing, so they did get their turn and now they are in the zone as well. Okay, I only have a couple of turns left. These guys have not yet acted. I think I have a best chance to clear this unit completely. Okay. I did not look at that one that does that. Do they still count for the capture? Because they are fleeing, they should run away. So let's focus on these guys who are close. And here we saw how powerful it is when we are close. Because kind of almost every shot is hitting. It was really good turn from these guys. Let's go here so we have cover from the other side as well. I wish these civilians had guns. Okay, these guys are not coming to the blue, which is good for us, because we are now fully protecting. Okay, I can shoot with good accuracy from here, so I will.
Contact.
Okay, and also I see that the fleeing squad does not count for the objective.
On target.
And here, while it was good accuracy, because of the distance, we didn't do like super damage and also buildings in between and all that. Now, all their units get their turn. Hopefully not too many make it inside the blue, because I can't do anything. This is a pretty horrible mission against such massive power, a massive amount of enemies.
Eyes on.
With 4 teams.
Hostile Xeno!
So it's fine when they have taken their turn, but this end of the turn here is terrible because they have like 15 squads to move. And looks like they can very much come from out of our line of sight all the way into the blue. Oh, that's a big one.
Enemy movement. We've got movement.
So we lost.
Take that out right now.
We lost when like 20% of the objective at the end of the turn. And now when we move, all these things get their turn. Holy shit, this is pretty difficult. Okay. So we should have good shots against like these guys and these guys. Let me see here the kind of 4 kind of atmosphere reasons, kind of the if the unit is not dead, kind of the little bit of fire sounds continue. So that's basically the suppression we are keeping up on these guys right now. Okay. Most firepower, probably this one. And we do know that these stingers shoot. They spit. It says in the description.
Put down every dog.
Yeah. We do got a lot of damage with the shots, but they are not the most accurate. This will leave me points to shoot, so I will go here. I should have done this move first. Okay, second was good, we got them to flee.
Sit tight.
You're not dead. I looked way worse than that.
This one killed one of the civilian units, which is good for us, but they are still here. I think this unit stopped fleeing. Even that they were fleeing before. So get out of here. And we saw that caused some more morale penalty in the enemy teams, which is pretty crucial. So these guys have already acted, but they are. Jesus. Look at those target lines. How many enemies? I will try to shoot these guys to cause more morale penalties. Nice. Ay. Okay. If you see the little yellow marker above these guys, if I select them, you see it's kind of a little bit mirror. It's currently unaffected, but if that first of the three for the yellow fills, then they go to wavering, and then they start losing their morale, and if that fills, they will be fleeing. But yeah, the suppression effect of these aliens is not super high. But again, they will have like 20 units acting after us, which will be the difficult part here. Could we probably need to shoot these guys. Right, I am deployed. Shoot these guys.
Hits confirmed.
So I think that's a decent start. Okay, but now every single one of them takes their turn.
Let's do this.
Oh, those guys acted before. So I do have a chance to shoot these guys before they get to the blue, possibly causing them to flee. And also everyone else is on kind of this southern side. So maybe if I clear the north side, then we could focus on these big ones coming from the south. Flee. Yes! Fleeing with single attack. Fantastic job from Chain's team. Medium accuracy on these guys. These guys are already wavering.
That's it, Marines.
Let's get them off the table that we know we can. But I would like these fleeing teams also like actually flee. Shit. Because when they do that, they actually leave the map. After that move. Like literally flee. But I think they go maybe... Don't come to the blue. Jeez. Also, hey, Hellray, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. And again, as I said, I'm kind of I'm trying to go through this first operation kind of relatively quickly, instead of overly explaining things. More of showing than telling, because right now we don't know. Also this bombardier is coming closer. It's good to know. But and most of the things I know are kind of on the screen. So if you do have any questions or thoughts, do ask. But I'll focus on trying to get this defense mission done. Okay. So currently on the blue from the active teams is these guys. And they are right next to us as well, which is kind of scary. If they get a turn, they might not go for the civvies. So let's try to take these guys out. Again, we did get them fleeing with single attack, which is fantastic. Which means we can focus on... Focus on... which one? This is a bigger team. Let's shoot these guys.
It's confirmed.
And we're still deployed, so let's stick to that one. Okay. Little bit of damage on Dex team.
What?
Not damage, but suppression. No damage yet. Okay, I think I might need the vehicle against this blaster buck, but also against this bombardier, which we see the location of, but we don't know where they are yet. Let's turn this way, so I think we see a little bit better. So that costed 30 points. Also run over these guys, save the 7 ammo and kind of come to this side to fight these ones. So I think we need to heavily attack that one who might come closer on the next turn. Yeah, let's shoot these guys.
Scattering.
And we got this unit to flee as well with the same shot. It's a fantastic result. Let's go a little bit closer. Also to cover in case something shoots from here. Oh hell. Okay. Scary. But it was going for the civilians. Okay, there's also guys in here. So, tech. Okay, this guy has armor. We only have medium armor.
Orders.
Penetration. Let's get these ones. Yeah, this guy's gonna need some firepower. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Okay. Scary. Scary. This one is suppressed.
You ain't
And it's already wavering. I will deploy myself there for more cover. It was a literal blaster buck. Okay, here comes the bombardier. Was trying to bomb, but missed the cities. Hit with the other one. Okay. We still have one civvy target there that the aliens might get against. Okay, will this bombardier move or stay there? Oh, so many. Okay. We still have 6, 7, and 8 turns to go. Ooh. Once again, I'm late to the Zemalf stream because I was too busy watching Zemalf. I assume still on the Grimrock or Grimrock 2 playlist. That's an acceptable reason. It's also completely fine not to watch. Not to watch the stream or not to watch this fellow called Zemalf. All is good. Okay, I don't like this one being so close to us, so let's try to take them out.
Yeah. Hey, yo, we good, we good.
And then this other team. Nice! 2 teams fleeing with single turn from tech. Fantastic. Okay, here comes the bombards. Still on the civies. Okay, I don't want those hitting mine. Okay, let's go here if we could spot the bombardier. I think it went to this tile now. Oh, it's nasty. Okay, I want these guys out.
Took out the Xenos.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, that might hit my vehicle. And we might get some suppression effects here. No, still on the no effects. Okay. As far as objectives go, we are pretty good. We are pretty good. I'm just a little bit scared of this guy's bombards next turn.
Orders?
Okay. Let's take these ones.
On target. That's it, Marines.
Very nice, very nice. Ah, these guys got to the blue.
Booster.
They also gave us targets. There's occasionally like if I'm already mousing over and I just press 1, we don't get like the tooltip for the shooting, so I need to do this sort of point to another tile and point back to get what is on the right side now. And also I was supposed to have the camera up there for the mission.
Scope is green. Contact.
Okay, I suppressed the civilians by shooting here. It's a little bit of a downside, but that's fine. Let's keep ourselves deployed in case the bombardier decides to do something. Okay, these guys are flashing, but they were not fleeing. They were like favoring. This might be infinite enemies. I think these guys just rallied back. Yeah, they did. And they even rallied back to the blue. Fuck. So annoying. The amount of movement on these spiderlings is they come from like way... Yeah, okay, so these guys were fleeing, but now they are only wavering, which means they are coming back. So they did successful rally check.
What?
Okay, so what do we do now? Do we try to take this guy out who is a little bit behind cover? Actually, we can go point blank. Let's try to take this guy out. I think their shots are way too dangerous, even that they are not capturing.
More! Of course I could do it.
I think the vehicle was the best unit to do that with.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I can... Oh, these guys actually got back fully morale from wavering. Okay, so I think maybe the best one would be with Tech's team to... Wait. These guys are retreating. They are just retreating through this place. Okay. These guys are also retreating. Interesting. They are still... Wait, they are still counting. Oh, no, it's this one. Everyone else is retreating. Okay.
Eyes open.
I think they kind of basically got back, but then their morale fell again. I think I need to take these guys out
Keep them landing.
for the objective, and then maybe cause a little bit on these guys who are probably coming in. Yeah, these guys are a little bit behind cover.
Stay on 103rd.
Ooh, nice morale check there. Okay.
Keep feeding me. I ain't ever full.
Getting that bombardier out was actually pretty damn good.
Sir.
Okay, let's try to kill some units.
Contact resolved.
Enough with the fleeing.
Good job.
Really hard this targets. I don't think I can get that 40.
man.
I can't get that 40% very likely, but let's see. Let's see if we could make these guys flee as well. Oh, fantastic. And here I can cause suppression on both of them, but let's shoot the more healthy one.
Put it on him.
If we were facing this many pirate units, I think I would have been in trouble. It's pretty easy to get these ones to flee.
Kill every cut.
No reason to be scared unless Zemalf starts singing a nervous song. That is actually a good rule to live by. Okay, a couple of units there. These guys are gonna act, so I think it's best for me to act on them.
We good. You ain't shit.
Civis.
What?
One thing is that since I picked the highest difficulty, the amount of enemies is higher, so we will get some...
Orders?
missions are taking a little bit longer just because of that. I'll get a couple of unit kills here. It also causes penalty on those guys.
Hostile neutralized.
Yes. I think the mission is in the back because this is the 8th turn. And we also get the 40%er. Oh, almost forgot about these guys, but luckily no casualties. I could give an extra turn. These need to be within 8 tiles, so we can give additional turn to someone. They could, for example, shoot these guys. But this is pretty well in the back. So we'll just end the turn. I could have shot those guys because they were there.
Objective set is clean. Pointing headers back to the end.
That's pretty good. So again, when there's no evacuation zone or evacuation objective, you can just leave the mission as soon as you're done. And kind of there's, like in the previous one, we had, okay, let's kill extra units to get a secondary objective, but it was good. Nearly, well, about as good as I think we could do that. That 80% was kind of impossible. So we're gonna get 2 NPC squads for the last mission, and we will get more points for the reputation part. We got some Sinnoh clans. I think because most of them fled instead of killed, we didn't not get too many of these. And Chain got kill count 5, kill count 3, kill count 3, kill count 6. And Chain is determined because enemies kill trigger that. They will have their discipline increased. Pike is also determined for 4 missions. Tech is overconfident, which means their defense is gonna be low. Reva, no specials. Promotion points 27 and the last mission to go. Contaminate first pool, contaminate second pool. Get all units to evac zone. Two skulls. Even between the missions, we can go to the black markets. And in case of these, we see the scales tipping there. So just from giving these alien things away, we would have 225. Okay, that is actually quite a lot. But also, we don't have that many points to spare. We would be taking maybe some squaddies off. I think this could be a good opportunity to get something. And also, the black market depends on which operation, which planet you are on. Okay, we have some infantry weapons here. The basic carbine is kinda crappy. Suppressing and eliminating soft targets on medium distance. So I'm looking at those values here. Suppression 3, damage 12. The ones we have at the moment is 9, 10 and 2. 25 penetration. So this is significantly better, but less armor penetration. This has a lot of armor penetration. Even more armor penetration. Crowbar. That is pretty good. Wait. Deployment cost of all of these is the same. The carbine's cost is 7 per member. So it could be 2 more. Okay. Accuracy modifier. Shotgun. Low range and penetration, but high damage. Yeah, I think just for that, a lot of damage, a lot of suppression, a lot of armor penetration, and the same deployment cost. This KR bar, aka crowbar, is definitely the good one there. Let's see the specials. Flamethrower and ESAW. From the armors we have infantry armor, load-bearing rick. $60 and $10. We can have ammo back. We can have grenades. Grenades are super expensive. Sidearm. Binoculars. 80 AT launcher. Again, grenades. Sidearm smoke. Vehicles. Vehicle accessory. Grenade launchers. Vehicle module. Auto grenade launcher. This is the one we have. Medium cannon. And then in the rare items there is a vehicle. Armored all-terrain vehicle. There is a light walker. Interesting. And infantry special tripod. Griffin Dynamics board cannon. Set up the heavy weapon in firing position, ready to use. Man, this would be pretty massive, but also costs 400. Okay, so if we would get the crowbar, maybe even twice, it might work pretty well. And are these the same? Razor glass, chitin planes. Let's use these. And let's do something like that. I want to save a little bit. On the other hand, like getting, but also again, if I get armor, then again it costs more. So it will change things. But having someone with armor would be pretty good. Be pretty good. Because right now, if I change it, then I need to like change that. Ah, okay, this resets. I thought it would save its condition. I'm familiar enough with that graph, yes. So that graph in the bottom shows kind of the range of this weapon, but then it also shows the optimal, because you basically see that the accuracy is highest at 7 tiles, but meanwhile the damage goes down. So it's something like the shotgun. It has 3 tiles, but kind of steady doing that. Let's trade those. Unlocks a random pilot for hiring. Random squad leader for hiring. That is actually pretty damn good as well. But then I do have to pay for them to come to the mission. Just having an additional squad might be really good. Let me actually use that right away. And we have the authority points. And we have J.G. Veteroth, Lance Corporal. Special ability against large organic targets. Well, that sounds pretty damn good. Yeah, let's get a 5th guy.
Why, you're fucking Marines.
And see if we can actually use them on this mission already. So let's see. I think I might need to go down to. Let's take these guys down to 5. Then if I change this one, that goes up, and if I change you, we are 645. And if I would deploy you, B47, and I still have a level up to do as well. This mission doesn't have I think it's good still to have the vehicle in just for that little firepower. Let's see what we can do. More hit points, more accuracy. What is this growth potential? It's the speed at which squad leader increases attributes. Long-term thing. Demolition expert, +5 defense for each tile moved. Zigzag. Kind of goes nicely with athletic. So we have the taking command there already, and what did you have? The vehicle, the zigzag, could be pretty good. Or just focusing on taking down armored targets in the long run. With this amount of points, it's really difficult to get more units in here. I'm not sure if I can get this guy in. And also the deployment cost goes down, goes up a lot. Yeah, it doubles. So it's like 20, 40 and then probably 60. Solid grouping. Crashes into and stuns enemy infantry. Line breaker. Interesting abilities. Incoming suppression. -2 movement cost per tile. Having someone who's faster could be a good call. Armor penetration versus hardware. They do have low. Low one indeed. Do they have some ability to do that? Or are they just lower? I think they are just lower attributes guy. This is a knife. In a melee attack that cannot miss. That's interesting. So I could take them in with just 2 units. Oh, it's, I think if I take this one out, it balances things a little bit. I think that extra unit will help. And I will not do that promotion just to keep the guys cheaper. Oh, difficult. Very difficult to get these points. I can already tell that any squad leader who has like ability to reduce their loadout points is very good one in these missions where it's hard to squeeze people in. What if I give you, does this change things? No, it's the same. So if I add some squaddies on these guys, they could come in. So I feel having just a couple of squaddies. That's I think you are not coming in. Going in with more guys. Yeah, we can't do that, and probably not that either. Yeah, and then we'll let's get ammo in if needed. So we kind of got a guy here that we ended up not using. This was a lot of choice. Okay, sabotage, rescue, evacuate, contaminate. Optional, find and rescue lost workers, so they might not be there. We know that the first target is here. So we'll go there. We'll probably put bike squad in. Let's keep everyone here on the same side. Yeah, let's go from there. Contaminate broad pools. Okay. Let's do the last mission of this operation.
In here with a bunch of pencil neck motherfuckers.
Okay, everyone is hidden on the map. You always see the objectives, whatever they are. Lost workers free. Yeah, obviously we don't see them because they are hidden. Sabotage, evacuate. So we need to do, we'll probably do just focus on this one. Then kind of go to the sabotage while already securing the evacuation area and then just come back. So do a little bit of like zig. Ignoring this area here. Start by putting... Alright, we have these 2 units here. Let's see, where are they? Oh, they deployed here. Who are these guys? They have sniper rifles. Can I get those from you? Okay. There's only three guys here on these hunters, but they do indeed have a sniper rifle, which is pretty awesome.
Sir.
Let's get the bikes team into vehicle first. Just see what happens.
What? Eyes open.
Let's see if we could.
Moving to waypoint.
Would get some vision. With our highest vision guys. We do. think I outspot them from here, but if they come... Actually,
Catching a
no,
corner.
we'll go here. So we already have a couple of target units, which is great. We are hidden from them. They don't see Change Squad yet. Let's get these guys in here. And I will deploy them. I think we can... Oh, we can almost snipe already. Okay. They are ready to snipe next turn.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we could shoot. Probably then get shot as well. So let's get some action Jackson going.
Die, Kutta!
Could go behind. Let's move tech first. Let's stay on. Let's go behind the vehicle. Be careful what we do next turn, so. These stingers do shoot. One point short from deploying this turn with extra guys. Okay. I will begin. Let's begin with the snipers. I think they are good if there's like a specialist unit in there. But just using their range there, I think that's fine. I think they can undeploy for the next turn.
Don't catch one!
Okay, they almost got us suppressed there.
Eyes open.
So let's reply to that and try to take these guys out.
They're scattering.
Nice. And we know that these guys are not moving anymore. So I can move here. Just in case I want to exit the vehicle.
Sir.
Let's see, am I right about that? So I need this one free. I think I do.
What?
Let's.
I can
You know what?
kill
I could
from
drive over these guys to save ammo.
Kill them all!
Oh, I double clicked there, so that went a little bit faster than it was supposed to go. But, they didn't like it too much. Okay, that's good. Now Pike can exit and shoot these guys.
Xenos!
Sir!
Let's take care of the unit that is not fleeing.
Engaged!
Do I want to stay in open? Not necessarily. Once I'm in cover from the vehicle, so we could stay here and shoot next turn as well. You know what? Let's. All right, I don't have points for that. Let's go to cover here. Cool, we are not in cover from these guys. Really dangerous position right now for Pike. Do we have some sniper shots? Could make these guys flee. Or at least favor. Very nice. Another one. Nice. Good job, NPC team.
Take that out right now. Let's do this.
Okay, we are in the open. And these guys get their turn. I'm not gonna like that. Let's focus on the ones we can shoot.
going in on that.
And I do want to go forward. Okay, no new enemies appeared. We are completely in open against these guys, so we definitely want to focus on them. And also these guys.
What?
And I have multiple of my guys kind of a bad spot. So I think what I will do is I will go back to the vehicle while taking shots on these guys who are close. No accuracy, interesting, because the vehicle is in the way.
Hits confirmed.
Okay. These guys were the not shooting kind. Yeah. Okay. Interesting to see if they attack the vehicle or not.
Yeah.
Let's use these guys with normal weapon. 'Cause they have the same weapon we do. There's just a little bit less of them. Let's get up because we might do. Yeah, they are not attacking the vehicle and they don't have action points to attack here either. Okay, that's good. We are suppressing our own guys when we are shooting from here. The effect is very small, but it's there. So that's something to consider. Let's be ready to move. Next turn, because there's no threat right now.
What?
Orders?
The Kutta runs!
So you guys are in the open and you are still to go. So we could do single move.
You ain't shit.
And these guys were already retreating.
Bump it.
So let's move ahead.
Okay.
And everyone else has
Okay.
moved. So I'm not gonna get too much ahead here. Just to stay here. I'm not gonna use the ammunition here either, so I'll just end the turn. And
Orders?
we have a limited amount of shots on these teams as well. So do we want to kill these teams? They might cause some issues later if they get their morale back. So I think I will finish them
Keep it
off.
up, Marine.
Contact!
Okay, that was an annoying amount of
Catching a corner.
units left there. These guys might flee completely. Let's see. Yeah, okay. That's good to see that they leave completely, and they can't rally back.
All right.
All right, I already have a unit in there. I was like, why can't I go in?
What?
Okay, quite a lot of open ground here. So let's go and check the situation with the vehicle into the first sabotage area. Also giving mobile cover here. Yep. We didn't see them because we had a vehicle. So what I will do here is I will move with 60 points. 60 points. Actually going like to the right might not be the smartest thing. Maybe good to keep here on the lane we have.
Put it on him.
could have a sniper shot here, but let's just double time on the hunters here. The NPC units.
We got bugs! Who,
We
sir?
still have Pike coming in here. We have one of these young alien warriors. I will exit here so that I have point blank shots on these guys.
Friendly fire!
Wait, what? Do these guys have... Wait, what's happened? Did we shoot our own units, or did we... You said friendly fire. That has never happened to me before. These guys were continuing the suppression, but I don't think that's the thing. Or is it? Huh. I have no idea what happened there. We lost the units, aka hit points. Huh. Okay, if it was this line... What I'm thinking that is there something in this because we were right next to these enemies. Was that a thing?
Alright.
Alright, we also have the spray. 80. Short range. Same amount of ammunition.
What?
Drive over these guys and shoot these guys. Yeah, I was thinking that did I accidentally... I need to check that on the review. Did I accidentally click my own tile? Did we like shoot ourselves? Because that's an amazing ability if that's possible. Because I can't really explain why we took damage. Unless I kind of accidentally moused over onto their own tile.
We're good!
Yeah, we only have 7 shots left.
Bump!
Let's even out who does the shots because these aliens already took their turn. Now that I'm looking back, I definitely should have not played on Iron Man because there was no reason. Because obviously, playing the first time, we might want to do some science, but now I can't do any science because I'm on Iron Man. It would have been a good thing to test on, but I'm pretty sure that's what's happened. That we shot into our own tile. Actually, no, you can't. Shows X. But some sort of accuracy thing happened there. Yeah, these guys can't even go through the...
Orders?
What's armor?
Moving to waypoint.
And again, kind of staying here in the open is mostly because I have no danger. No danger from any other direction, but kind of having everyone open like this gets your units killed pretty well. So don't do this. I think this is a bad idea, but I don't see any other option in this mission. Okay, hello.
Hey, yo, bugs! Who,
Well,
sir?
that's a target for our vehicle.
Great shot!
Dope is green.
I see those guys in there. I think I will go... Do I go back inside? Let's go back inside. have to take care of this blaster because I think it can possibly even damage my vehicle.
Die, Kutta!
It's a tough one.
Cowering Kutta.
Okay, it's attacked NPC squad, or I don't know. I don't know who it was aiming for, but it hit NPC guys. Okay, so now this guy has acted.
Yeah.
With those guys there, oh no, those guys are fleeing. Actually, no, they rallied back.
On it.
Actually, no, I don't want to stand in this tile. No, it's fine. Yeah, we can barely touch that guy's armor without the vehicle. These guys are coming back.
Orders?
Big one is nasty.
Bitch made motherfuckers!
Wonder if... Sniper shot is probably pretty good. Even if we are out here in the open, it might actually be pretty good against this guy. Yeah. And we are already down with these guys automatically because of the suppression. So let's use that. Also lower amount of points because we are these guys are suppressed.
Who, sir?
Okay, now the test. Okay, so we can exit the vehicle even if someone is directly behind. But if there's a wall here, then you can't.
Engaged.
Tough unit.
What?
This guy is still very much active,
Good job.
so we do need them out.
Armor detail on duty.
These guys are fleeing. Are they going out completely? I think they are. Yes. Good.
Orders?
Alright. Bump into cover.
Let's get some vision.
Hey yo, bugs!
This very often happens. That unit that spots your unit, they move next.
I can't imagine they have much left in them.
Very. Oh, that's confident of you.
Sir.
Let's move here just in case we want to stay out. So I think I might.
Orders? Moving to waypoint.
On your feet, soldier. No squad vibes. This has been annoyingly uneventful. The biggest thing was on this mission, I somehow was able to shoot myself. It's the only thing that has happened. Poor accuracy, you say?
Sir. Dope is green.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why I was doing quite well was that I had more squaddies, so we were doing more damage. More suppression.
Contact!
It's very nice. Lots of points to go in. Oh, there is actually. I was about to say that there's no secondary turn objective in this one, but it's 12 turns. But we are not gonna do that. It's not gonna happen. We don't care.
Orders?
That's interesting. We can go through the other team into the vehicle. It's good to know as well. These guys might not be completely out if they rally back. We don't know because we didn't see. Someone needs to come here for the sabotage, so I will put a vehicle here as a mobile cover.
Yeah.
Might be someone in here, but I think this one is still fine. Actually, can you sabotage from this tile, or do you need to be diagonal? Okay, you can, but it costs 60. Okay. Those guys are not super close, so I think this is fine. Let's keep the vehicle there closest. Yeah, those guys are not completely out. Idling sound of the armored vehicle bothers you more than it should. Well, then maybe when you are playing, you would be going into the audio and getting some of these adjusted. I don't even know this.
What?
Okay, let's do the contamination, and then we have one more action. In the same turn.
We're good! We're good!
Okay, these guys are shooting.
Keep your head down.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay. No damage, just suppression. I will try to shoot those guys with the sniper shot. And make sure that they flee.
We got bugs!
We got a big one! We got a big one! Okay, these ones are not any sort of cover.
Orders?
Sir!
We're not too close to the big one yet.
Dope is green.
It's good.
Move out!
What? Lucky kutta.
Hostile Xeno!
Okay, more guys. Kind of hearing those from the left side speaker. Or headphone. I think these guys might be my bait guys. How am I liking the game so far? It's very early.
Let's do this.
This is the first operation now live, and I played through 2 operations offline. So I can't say anything really about the long-term game, but aliens are definitely easier. Some of the pirate missions felt insanely hard, even on normal. So let's see if we get one of those today as well, to kind of get comparison. But I am liking it. As I said, kind of very, very early to say much more than that. But I really don't have anything much to complain yet. And also early access, so I'm kind of very much looking for things that kind of are bugging me, no pun intended, and see what we can.
Awaiting orders, Major.
See what we could improve. Let's shoot that squad. And stay outside. Be a bad idea, but let's see. Okay, another big one. Well, this one is heating up. Probably even this sabotage might have triggered it. On the other hand, we have no objective of killing the aliens. So in this one, it could be that we should just keep on moving. But then again, if we go sabotage here, I'm pretty sure there's units protecting that as well. So that's really the ideal thing here. I will shoot the big one because it also suppresses these guys at the same time. Even that I only have 6 ammo left. Yeah, I should shoot this thing from close range, really. Yeah, that was better.
Kill them all!
Ooh, some sort of electric thing. Those things are scary. Scary. I do like the snipers against the big guy. And also thank you for the kind words that you are liking things. Xeno Notes is on my list. It's on that very, very long list, both 1 and 2, but maybe especially 2 right now. It's kind of goes in that same slot where I'm currently playing XCOM Files. We'll see. Some turn-based tactic is always on the menu every week, and then these sort of preview thingies.
Orders?
These guys are still retreating. Let's take the... Actually, no. Let's move you guys out. I want to snipe in there. These guys are a little bit of my, like... Whoa, okay. Flashy. These guys are my kind of bait units. I'm having them here taking some shots for the other guys. They are the NPC units, less impactful. Hopefully these guys completely go out.
They're on my ass, Major!
They did. Okay, that's good.
Orders?
Okay.
Sights are sharp.
Wavering there as well, that's good. Medium armor penetration. This guy is almost fleeing already. Not much left, but I could finish them with sniper shots. You know what, let's just take better position. Okay, I still have a shot. Well, let's go for this one. Yeah, we can't even touch them with the carbine.
They're on my ass, Major!
What are you going on about, Tech? Stop worrying about it. It's all good. Let's take one team in.
ass, Major!
Okay, the tactic worked. They went for the bait. Let's get you guys up. You are a little bit suppressed and panicking. Let's get you moving. These guys are coming back. Units from that side.
Enemy movement!
Oh boy.
Movement.
Okay. Yeah, this one has a lot. Can we get this guy out completely? Good. A lot of damage on that guy. Only one sniper shot left. Let's take the next turn. Okay, they missed. These guys are completely into open, but it is what it is. Just seeing, will I get the run over option against this big one? I'm assuming not. You do. Okay. That's nice. Stay tuned. Direct shot, flanking kind.
It's a firefight.
Oh, no shit. No shit, it's a firefight. What did you expect, Jane?
Orders?
Sir!
Right, we do need to go there. Let's maybe take one team there and a little bit ahead of the other team.
Engaged!
Isn't this kind of mission probably the best bet would be to just kind of beeline for the targets, and then kind of try to keep your guys coordinated somehow. So I think there's a risk we'll get overwhelmed here if we just stand and fight, because this battle is not about standing and fighting. I think these guys do need to run now. Yeah, we'll simply run out of ammunition here.
Let's get it!
Okay, that's a lot of suppression chances there for barely to fire, but I'm almost out of ammo already. So I think indeed we do need to go and focus, take the sabotage out, and then see what we can do. Right now I do need to fight these guys, so let's fire there. It's suppressing everyone. This unit is still out. I mean in.
Put it on them!
Just want them to see. I want them to be completely removed from the fight.
Let's do this.
You should hit F7 for serious bug report. I wonder what it's. Is it different when you are fighting the pirates? I'll go forward so that I get further away from these guys and get closer to these guys. And also see whatever is happening. Also, why is this blue? Oh, because there's one of those workers there that we are supposed to rescue. Oh. 0 out of 3 probably means that it's the one free worker unit. I thought there would be free. Okay. They're not super accurate. I wouldn't mind this guy fleeing completely. Thank you.
Yo, bugs!
Oh, they're coming from all over. We need to move. Oh wait, this guy is very much active. Of course they are. Try to keep... Oh right, I used all my points on that. Yeah, I gave you that. Okay.
What?
I think we need to beeline for the targets and hope that there are not like 17 bugs in there. As in aliens, not in-game kind.
How can you miss my big black ass?
Yeah,
Someone
that
make a move!
That was me completely out in the open, giving
You're
that
on my
shot for
ass,
them.
Major!
Let's... Alright, there's more coming from here. Need to just deal with those guys and move our ass. So 3 shots left. Let's just beeline for towards the evacuation area and hope we can deal with the surrounding units a little bit better with someone else. Please flee. Out of here. Thank you.
Orders?
Sir,
A little bit all over us. I think I'm better off taking a sniper shot here. These guys. Oh,
sir,
did they run out of acid or something? Get a little bit more vision.
it's confirmed.
The vehicle cannot do the sabotage, so we need units inside for that.
Heads down!
Okay. These guys are wavering. Let's see if we can make them flee.
Contact!
We can... Let's deploy here as the flies keep on shooting at us. Let's take these guys sniper shot first. Try to get this big guy. They will get a really accurate shot here, which I don't really like, but they still missed. But now they are coming for melee attack, which is probably even worse. So, let's get out of here. Okay.
I got a
Yes.
sister down!
I was about to say that we are really in a bad spot there now against 2 units. And now we are pinned down, and this is a good moment to demonstrate what pinned down mean. Your only option is, with 0 action points, is to crawl somewhere. Hopefully to safety into whatever is shooting at you. So we need to meet some cover because these guys are here as well. But I'm gonna... This will still be in the open against these guys. Just crawl away from there and see how we can save them. Took 1 squad unit there. Are enemies spawning indefinitely? No. But there's a lot of them in some missions. Okay, these guys are still... No, these guys are now retreating. There might be units here protecting this one. So this can get really... And also this other sabotage might trigger additional aliens.
sir. Listen up. We're moving. Hostile
yeah.
Xeno. Movement.
Yep. Okay.
Hold tight.
Losing men. Updating sit rep.
Yeah, that was kind of expected.
Great work.
Kind of
Kill
expected.
all
Maybe
the
should have been on
Kuta.
this side to give them a little bit of room.
Sights are sharp.
2 shots left. What are we gonna use next? Harsh language? Oh jeez.
We can take that.
Oh
Stay down,
no!
brother.
No! It's looking bad. It's looking bad, brothers.
Kill as many as it takes, and then some.
Great shot.
Okay, against the NPC guys. There's several units in big danger.
They're on my ass, Major.
This time you actually true. Actually right about that.
Making a play.
Oh, are they going for the civilians now? Let's see, what can you do? You have been down. You have 0 support there. You still need to do the sabotage as well. Those X don't give cover. It's getting interesting here at the end of the mission. This is like there's everything but in the back. If I go on this open, these guys get a clear shot at me. You are kind of in a good spot. I'm probably gonna take the hits from this guy, so let's take the sniper shots. Try to get this guy out. Nice. Good job. Okay. Let's deploy it there for the next turn. That's why I didn't move these guys yet. I wanted to give these guys their turn. And now we do the crawl. And hopefully they get themselves back or the vehicle gets
Let's do this.
gets the kill done. I am gonna go out into open, risk it a little bit to get attack on these guys. Oh no, that's not enough points. Also, I should have gone here because that's where I have at least some cover. That was a stupid move. I looked at my action points in the wrong way. Okay, let's see if we can get this sabotage done. No, wait, first the vehicle. First the vehicle, and what we do is we shoot. Shoot, and then we we put you in front. Where's A-Bone?
103rd reporting KIA.
Squat it down, not reindeer. Where's Drake? He's coming. He's dead. Let's get the fuck out of here.
in contact.
We have to get the heat off them.
I should have... I thought I could take the sabotage down this turn, but still failed. I have one sniper shot here.
Yes, I like how you work.
Taking that guy out. There was a mistake in the turn order there for sure. In my mind, I was thinking I can get that other unit either destroyed or wavering with the vehicle, but it was not happening. Kind of getting myself ready here, gonna rescue those guys, get myself positioned here where there's some cover. Ooh, hell. That's only gonna get worse, isn't it?
Let's do this.
Jeez. It's only gonna get worse. These guys kind of stopped shooting. I'm thinking that did they kind of lose ammunition a little bit. Yeah, this was a fuck up here. I do need a backup in case there's something bad would happen.
What?
I have 2 shots and then I can run over. I think I will just run over. No, from here I would have 2 shots. Let's use the gun now.
Put down every dog.
Yes.
You are on an absolute warpath.
Okay.
Try it again.
Now we have a chance when they did that. I assume I can sabotage from here and then I could go in. Because when you are pinned down, the only thing you can do is have one move, either 1 or 2 tiles, and then they kind of get their morale back a little bit, depending on their abilities. Hang in there, NPC soldiers! Hang in there.
Kutta, where did you learn to shoot?
Now please, no more units from this corner, please.
Let's do this.
Deploy there. I have 1 shot left. Kind of want to go for those guys, but I'm kind of not in a rush. I think I can get these guys off the table.
That's it, Marines.
And then I'm in cover from those. Last shots fired, and now we should be able to do the last
Situation still
sabotage.
kinetic, Major.
And that was everything they could do, because they had limited amount of points because of the suppression they had taken.
Orders?
They should trigger these guys. Yep. And as said, we have no shots on you. You can stay there. These guys are for some reason not doing anything. These guys are fleeing. So luckily the amount of enemies is kind of at least a little bit slowing down. We have no sniper shots anymore. Let's get ourselves deployed here, and these guys should flee now. Deployed there for cover. These NPC teams have a lot more ammunition because we have been using the sniper weapon. I will just wait here because we'll jump in on the next turn. We also have no ammunition in the vehicle anymore.
About time, man.
You have some shots left. Pretty sure these aliens either ran out of ammunition or somehow bugged out. Bugged out, man. With these aliens. No, they very much woke up. They were just hanging in there, and suddenly they have something to do when I did something for them.
Sir.
Sabotage done. Get up. I should have been using Bike's ability to give additional turns a little bit more. Okay, this is maybe the biggest danger we have. Mostly because we have no ammunition to deal with them.
You want some other bullshit?
What?
Let's get it. We good.
Last ammo from them. Secure the evacuation area, soldiers. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What? Engines engaged. Objectives completed. Ready to head home.
That looked a little bit sketchy at some point, but I'm super happy with this. First operation went extremely well. I could have kind of farmed that one last one for loot relatively safely. So we should be getting more points from this one. And the difficulty gives me also more promotion points. Because I actually don't know what the difficulty does, but this is one thing. So I assume that maybe on the normal you get less, and the challenging is kind of the middle one, with kind of where everything is normal. Look at that, kill count 7. Vehicle is really good. So the guys with the better weapons were kind of statistics in this one, interestingly. Just on the how the fight went. We lost a couple of squaddies. So we went down from 5 to 3. And 5 to 3 here as well. So we lost Reindeer, Dear John, and Buck Girl. 3 squaddies in total. Four-star rating. And as a reward... Wait, we got the advanced radar device. Oh, wide area ground radar sweep marking all the possible enemy contacts for 1 turn. So we can put this one in our vehicle as well. Infantry accessory target designator. Marks an infantry squad vehicle or building for the duration of 2 turns. Most excellent. Oh wait, choose 1 reward. I was like, what do I need to do? Pick up signature of enemy units in large area. Medium. This could go into a vehicle, but it would cost 45. I think I like this infantry thing. Certain guided weapon can only fire on marked targets. 20% accuracy for 2 turns even if it moves. Trade value 45. Trade value 60. I think I will go for the infantry thing.
Already mingling with the locals, are we? I am sure your secretary will advise you otherwise. But take it from me. Be careful who you help out there, General Crozier. Sorry. Major... whoever you are. End of line.
Okay. Because we didn't watch and have the introduction discussion, you guys have no idea who this guy is. And I noticed that the introduction email actually disappeared. You need to read that before the first operation.
Major, we are not welcome in the Wayback.
Same thing with this lady.
The Impetus is easily the fastest ship.
Well,
in the
we'll
system.
watch them on some other playthrough, on some other run.
And our Marines are an elite fighting force. Whether they like us or not, a faction refusing our assistance leaves them with the possibility that a more cooperative competitor might grow stronger. In time, all of these factions will be asking us for help lest they want to be left in the dust.
So yes, in the beginning you could talk to these two persons. Kind of get the information why we are here, what we are doing here. Little bit of background about this kind of factions in here, including the pirates. They don't really want us here. But we can gain some reputation and start working with them.
As for Field Marshal Zama, do we need an intelligence report for someone who speaks to us so unintelligently? Let us resume the mission, Major, and let our results speak for themselves.
Okay, so for the next operation we would have an option for 2. We'll take a look at those after the break. But let's first of all look here. So we have these OCI components, and how many of these you get depends on how well you do the mission, and then some other missions might give you more and so on. But you use these components for all the upgrades in here. So we have Wayback Outreach Office, +2 manpower for each completed mission. That's interesting. Restores vehicle HP, removes 1 defects. Looks like we have only these ones at the moment for the hull. So if we save a little bit, we could have the expanded Wayback Outreach or the medical bay, which we already have built. I assume med bay is the same thing as medical bay. In the armaments, we can have these miniguns and unguided missiles. So these you probably remember from the demo, if you watched my preview or played yourself, or watched someone else. And then in the electronics, we can add sensors, and all of these give the intelligence, which then gives you more information about enemy on the mission. The medical bay is better than the med bay. 2 squad mates revived per mission, with 30% chance to revive each subsequent casualty. This one is, yes, damaged medbay. Okay, I see. And we can also replace this, replace whatever we have built, but not get any points for that one, I think. Yeah. Manpower. I think the manpower is basically this number of squaddies. And this number of squaddies, so in this one we lost 3 in total. So we see that we only have the squad leader and 3 units on chain and pike, but then in here we have 5. So the amount of squaddies you have is kinda your playthrough's hit points, if you will. Because the squad leader alone, they can use their abilities, but they're not gonna do much without the squaddies. And as I showed in the beginning, the squaddies you can rename. Their call signs, their names. And they have stats as well, like how many missions have they done. It's also showing some details like their home planets. And you also see the graveyard, if you will, like who has died. So here for this preview, I'm not renaming these, like, but every time I play these games where I can rename soldiers, I always do them for the viewers. So it's just to show that, because this, it's not super apparent that this button is clickable. Well, it is if you mouse over it, but anyway. We are euphoric, because we did so well. Still overconfidence here, and this guy didn't get anything because they were not in a mission. And as far as loot here goes, see some of the same ones, but they did reset from what we had during the mission. So in total we have how much? 230. Okay. Can't give much like insights and tips at this stage because have played this game so little, but just knowing from the 2 offline operations I played against pirates and now against aliens, just based on that information you do get more loot value from the aliens. But you can get like directly usable gear from the pirates. So just keep that in mind. Especially now that this seemed much easier than the pirates, I would say that if you have a choice, first mission when you are very limited with resources, fight against aliens. It seems to be easier. Or I might just gotten lucky, I don't know. But let's take a break here. I don't even know why I started explaining these. And looks like the hiring does always require that you activate it from here. And they do get more expensive every time. That was 60 before. Yeah. Right, I'm on Iron Man, so I don't even need to I don't even need to save. I don't even have that option. But let's continue after the break, and let's go and start another operation. We might not finish one today. Finish the second one today, but let's at least start and then continue tomorrow. But I will see you guys after a short break. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm trying to see if I can actually get the game screen on. There we go. Let's continue. The preview into the early access of Menace. And I'm playing on the highest difficulty, Expert. This is Iron Man, which I should have not picked for preview. I just couldn't help myself. And we did our first operation successfully, 4 stars out of 5 against the alien infestation. Let's see what options do we have now. So it's hourglass gives that how many overall turns that mission will stay there. So this one will stay for 5, this one will stay for 4. And we did the first mission for the Zane Beecher Corp. So when we get more reputation with these factions here on the left-hand side, we'll possibly get some benefits. Let's see. So we have counter-insurgency. So we would be fighting an aggressive warband of pirates. And this would be for the same corporation. There might be some benefits in trying to kind of put your faction reputation in one basket and try to do the same things. Thwarts invasion. A large pilot fleet secretly gathered here, and this would be for the dice of the guards. This will be in Tundra Ice. I don't know what the casinos mean. This would be the deserts. So maybe just for variety, let's do the mission on this planet, which is more of an ice planet. So in both of these we would be fighting pirates, but I think in this one, as we see that we need to insert, secure the area, and ultimately find and destroy the pirates' base of operation. And then in here, it's more about helping to defend against the pirates who are coming in. In the counterinsurgency, the pirates are already there. Possibly affecting the number of pirates and the types of missions you get in the operation. But let's do this one. Okay, unfortunately we get a similar kind of thing again, that we have no choice in the first one. So again, this what kind of mission path you get for the operation, it's random. We got the same one, so we are starting with this one. And these are 714 deployment points, a little bit more than the previous one, which is good. Secure the target acquisition radar, secure the launcher battery, try to do it fast. And we would be getting airspace security. Additional supply drop on each mission for the rest of this operation. That's a pretty good start. We will get an option here to defend an area or rescue teams. Free Skull mission. We would be getting some enemies, and from this one we would be getting a random pirate vehicle or vehicle weapon. Interesting, but let's maybe not get ahead of ourselves. We'll do this mission. Let's first see if without the black market what can we do. I'm thinking I should probably build something, so maybe we do the minigun strafing. Just to get some utility. From these ones, it's kind of hard to say what should you put in. Sensor would give you information, but that feels like a luxury. Saving for better med bay is probably like kind of okay. We're only 7 short of it. Yeah, let's see in here. No, actually, do I need to go for the black market first? If I go and plan the mission. So let's see what we can get. Also, this guy here is cheaper because they are not like marine. They are some. I guess they have a little bit different backgrounds, and their stats are not that great compared to some of the others. But in this mission I could get them in, or Let's see if I get like 6 squaddies on each. Then we wouldn't have that much room left. Yeah, looks like the game is kind of balanced in that you get these units, especially because we have 1 level up as well coming. So I'm not sure if was it the right call to hire an extra guy, but okay. Let me check the black markets. Because we, first of all, we could get armor. We could get a sniper rifle for 160. Grenade launcher, kind of a short range, but on the other hand, we could shoot things in arc after that. We have all sorts of things that we saw in the demo. What about in the rare items? Exploding reactive armor. Has 80% chance to negate all damage from rocket-based attacks. Advanced sensors for vehicle. Anti-personnel mine launchers. Let me check. This one is basically buying more squaddies. If you meant this one. So it was kind of that overall health that I said that we have 25 squaddies at the moment. And if we can just like have like 10 or something, we would, this is what we need to, so we are now lost 3. And then we possibly need to buy more. Grenades are somewhat useful. Because we could be throwing these from behind cover, depending on the mission. How much did we have? 130. Because these sort of things, as far as the deployment point costs, they are easier to put in. And also, it's from that previous mission, using these magazine pouches is not a bad call. Because we were running out of ammunition against aliens. We have a heavy flamethrower for the car. We have auto laser for the car. And we have a flamethrower. We have a walker jetpack. We can go full mech mode here. Then of course in the weapons we have, I think these are kind of the same that we saw already. Yeah, this crowbar that I picked, it's pretty damn good. There's 9 range as well. I like it. The sniper shots from 11 range could be something. 230. If I get an armor or these weapons, for example, armor costs 5. It's that those blocks there in the top left corner of the tooltip. Those would be per squaddy. So if we have the squad leader and 5 squaddies, getting this infantry armor on would cost 30 points. It's 30 and 40. This one is only 10 and 25. I think one unit should have armor. So let's get that. And let's get grenades. And let's do all the equipping and stuff in the mission select or planning the mission. So I'm thinking there were also some abilities that these guys had that could kind of give them more. Because if we... These are much further down the line, but we could have stalwart that they never waver or never flee. So could kind of look in here. That's who most benefits from the grenades and stuff. Tech eventually can have throwing range on grenades. And that's based on their basic ability. They should be having some better weapon. Decrease to enemy cover bonus. Did enemies drop 1 refill for special weapon accessory? Also covert ops, pretty nice. Attacking from concealment. Plus defense, increased deployment zone. Okay, so do we focus on like single units or do we kind of improve them all a little? Choice. None of the first level are like super exciting, but then it kind of opens up those later ones. We could have like more buff guys, and then put the armor on them as well. I think I will do that. Also, I have 68 promotion points, so I can do this a little bit more. Structures and buildings. We do have the zigzag here. Okay. Does increase their cost a little bit. And these ones cost 30. These ones then probably cost 40. Kinda liking the decreasing the enemy cover bonus. Of course, we would ideally go for flanks, but then again, like the cover tops could be pretty good, even that it's on the tier 1, but others don't have that option. Then on the other hand, we will be having the pirate vehicles. So focusing on the like the tank buster grind down could be decent for. Run over vastly more deadly. I think I will focus on the vehicle
Another PT
so that we have so that we have a way to kill. So now I think with the 20, we could still promote bike. Yeah. The standby is a pretty interesting tactical option. I kind of like that. To have that on someone. Especially on these missions where there's probably a lot more of the pirates than us. I really like this inspiring presence that is coming, even if it puts us in a little bit of danger of like mass suppression. It also increases their disc, so it's probably overall good. And again, like just having another unit with more view range and detection would also be good. I think I will take that and the inspiring presence.
Service is always an act of valor.
Okay, but let's see what that does to the points. So just going in with these guys with 6 squaddies all. So let's put it down to 5 because we still have things to do here. Soft armor costs things, and then... So right now there's no difference. You have this. We have 1 point over. That's a deployment point. Like, can someone drop like single ammo from them or something? It also, yes, sadly you do need to wait for a couple of more days to play, but I did get the key from the publisher, so big thanks to Hooded Horse for that one, and I can show you this today and tomorrow. Because then I'll be off for the weekend, so I can't play this then when the rest of you are playing. Okay, how do we do this? If I do it like that and I get the target designator, we will be a little bit over. Okay, that's 6 points to the maximum, which means I can get you that. So you have extra ammunition in the crowbar and the grenades. I think that's good. Okay, we need to capture and capture. Based on the intel, the enemy is coming from the other side, but who knows? It's gonna be day, but it's gonna be snowstorm. So visibility will be pretty bad. Let's get the vehicle here. Will basically just beeline towards the capture area, and we'll have, let's have tech in there, and we'll just follow with others. We'll have chain squad there keeping an eye out. And then we'll see what happens. I did not do the upgrade to the vehicle, so we don't have minigun or the missile, but this does give accuracy as well. So we can, for example, keep keep Jane hidden and have the others get some accuracy bonus. Like, if I had some other options, I wouldn't necessarily get this in. But I think it might benefit to give, if there's hard to kill targets and all the other 3 teams are shooting it, to give it a 20% accuracy. But let's see. Let's play. The first mission in the
311 has landed and continuing on foot. Keep it tight,
pirate mission. And snowstorm significantly decreases the visibility. Let me get myself in this corner here. So in the top left you don't have much in. You kind of just have the timer, how much you have played the mission, and then the overall name of the mission. The best place for the camera. So our mission is to capture and capture, and everything else is optional. Hopefully it's complete the mission without losing squad or vehicle does happen. But this might give an example of how much more difficult the pirate missions are than the aliens. I didn't see much movement in the pirate faction. Almost that they didn't act at all yet. Okay, and this sort of red here means that where we are moving, we are not seeing those tiles because of the terrain. So someone could be hiding there and so on.
Yeah.
When we are going here, we probably want to try to secure it from one side and then use the buildings as cover. Not like completely rush in.
What? Eyes open. Eyes and ears.
Okay, I see like a position here, but I probably don't want to go between the capture zones. Assuming that the pirates are probably guarding both of them. So we're probably gonna go more in the middle. Stay in the cover for now.
Okay. Armor detail on duty.
The weather is affecting... I actually don't know how to... It might show it in the details when we are shooting. But the weather does affect at least vision. How far do we see? And then probably the chance to hit as well. But let's see. Again, I don't know the details. Let's see if we could spot an enemy. Actually, I want to kind of attack from this side a little, to stay away from the other area yet. So let's go more to this direction. And kind of blank from here, kind of taking others covering here while someone is capturing kind of deal. With the vehicle driving straight in the middle. And helping if there is something there. Okay, the vehicle doesn't see the best. Their vision is the worst. So there might be some pirates there already. Okay, I didn't see one. Let's take it easy and group in here before we start doing too much stuff.
Yeah, he's coming.
Orders?
Jane has more movement, or more action points.
About time, man!
They have 110, so they can move a little bit more. think I will get the units out to give us vision. Okay, it's quiet. Too quiet. Don't like it. Don't like it.
What?
Sir!
I think I will not rush with trying to do the complete missions thing. I will try to do this more in a safe way.
What?
However,
I can
let's
kill
get
from anywhere.
let's get the vehicle in. I think the capture is done a little bit like over time kind of deal. Okay. Really hard to tell here what enemies would be coming. Let's turn this way so that we can move sideways. I'm expecting enemies from this like northeast, if this is now north. Let's see if we could get some vision.
Sir!
On task.
These guys see a little bit better bikes than Chain Squad. I've given them the upgrades. Okay. Might be that things start to trigger
Taking defense!
from the fighting, and we might get someone coming from here as well. Is that a pirate's vehicle? They look like they are abandoned. Well, they are not. That's pirate scavengers. And that's a chain gun team. So they will be driving in now. But we are... actually, no. They do see my vehicle. I will get here in defensive position and deploy.
Let's do this.
Okay, they didn't drive in yet. They will.
Moving to waypoint.
There's a shit ton of pirates here.
Yo, they strapped!
What?
Okay, these ones did not drive in. Interesting. This is way too quiet. I see. Like, these ones did not engage for some reason. I think I will wake one of these guys up. Medium accuracy low. No armor penetration, but that probably means that I don't need the armor penetration. Oh, and I also see the armor values there. So this one is more armored. I think that might go a little bit to waste here. Let's actually turn this way to face them. I think because of the snowstorm, we are invisible to them. But we see them because we have more vision. Yeah, I will not fire at those guys yet. They basically don't know that we are here. No, wait, these are not active units, are they? Now I'm completely confused. No, they are. They just haven't done anything. Of course, option is that the game bugged, that is true. But you do see those guys there now. There's a little bit of cover there. Alright, so I deployed you there. I actually want you here because you have more armor. Yeah, we are still hidden. Sir. I think that does play an impact here. Wonder what that would do.
Eyes open.
I do want somebody here in the more protective position, kind of covering us.
Movement.
Okay. We saw another vehicle in there. Actually, these ones, we don't see anyone in there. That is an actual unit.
Catching a corner. Enemy movement.
Okay, these are just vehicles.
Who, sir?
That's why they were not doing anything. Okay.
Listen up, we're moving.
So we have so far been basically in the concealment here. For now. Let's go in. Yeah, those guys exited. Okay, now I think we'll start seeing some action Jackson because they see us.
What?
So all these units are now spotted. Medium suppression. The vehicle itself is kind of it's not in use anymore. Unless we see some sort of like flamethrower truck or something with actual weapons. Range of the grenades is kind of small.
Eyes open.
Right, and designation can only be used when deployed. Right. Okay. Let's take these guys out. That's a lot of suppression, but no damage.
They're on my ass, Major!
Poor accuracy.
What?
Partially because of the suppression. Let's go forward with the vehicle, but not too close, because then they can start throwing grenades on the vehicle, which is not ideal. To basically make these guys think about their choices. Okay. They stayed in cover from the... Stayed in cover of the vehicle. I do have an option to kind of go here. Get them in safety and get them recovered there. Positioning. I wonder if we can jump into these vehicles and drive them or something. Not big difference. I could now use the special ability to have, for example, the vehicle shoot again. Then again, like suppressing these guys a bit is probably a good call. Maybe go and get down for a little bit of defensive bonus. If I suppress these guys a little bit more, they would go and get pinned down. So I think that's worth it.
Everything suddenly sucks!
Okay, additional vehicle there, but they went to the left. So basically these guys are in a way out for this turn. Because we suppressed them. Actually no, they are not, they got back. But we captured this one. So this is done. I think I will use my... Right, I can drive over them as well. You know what, let's save ammo. Get their armor, get their cover out, and also cause some morale penalty. They already been down. We can get more guys coming for sure. And I could back down over them again to try to finish the job. It's not a bad option either. You know what, let's do that.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Thanks.
Let's utilize the vehicle's power.
Undo Giroux! They're on my ass, Major!
Okay.
Orders?
I think I will
103rd
go
heading
here
tower.
first to get visual. I don't think we can enter the vehicles. It would be kind of interesting option to have these stray vehicles to kind of use them to for more mobility. I will not put you in there, I think.
Op 4 moving.
Okay, a lot of enemies in there.
They're on my ass, Major!
Looks like the second capture is not gonna be that simple. Hey.
Sir,
Let's get in the vehicle. I think they're gonna
they're
be...
on my ass, Major!
They don't have much cover there. So us taking these positions here could give us a pretty decent fighting position overall. There's a chance there's more here, and there's a guard tower there as well.
Eyes on. What?
This unit is scavengers, but I did see a chain gun team as well. No, it was this vehicle. Okay. And I don't want to go too close to give them grenades for my vehicle. But the vehicle first is probably the good call. I could suppress these guys because they have a cover behind the vehicle right now. The accuracy low there is because the target is in cover, the target is deployed. No, but I will give you the vehicle as targets and possibly have multiple shots next turn. Okay, those guys tried to bazooka me.
Oh yeah!
They did go through my armor a little bit. No, did they? No, they missed. Okay, that was just scary.
Bump into cover!
Okay, we are hidden here. I probably want to get myself in there.
Slide into cover.
Okay, those guys spotted me.
I see you.
Let's get them some help.
Okay, right. These guys would have not alone seen me, but they had these guys here, so I was spotted. Okay, how do we do this? I have flanking shots on those guys, I think, if I have the range.
Up for it!
Hello. Hello, enemies. Okay, low suppression, poor suppression. Let's get the flanking shots. Did shoot the vehicle, but I think... Jeez, that's crazy. And they all have shots here.
Let's do this.
Nasty. Some sniper abilities right now would be pretty nice. And who made the choice of not installing the minigun? Like, was this guy, like this guy here made the choice of not upgrading, but it's been pretty good. It would have been pretty good. Let's deploy. That's way too many of them at the same time. There's one in the tower as well, Jesus.
Heads down!
They aren't open, so our position is better, but our numbers is not.
That's my god, fucker!
Oh jeez, I wish I had the...
This distance!
Wish I had the airstrike or the minigun.
Sister, stay down!
I need to back away in a way that I can fight them kind of with against smaller number at the time. There's just so many of them. Okay, so you are being... Wait. Why can't I move? Oh, you went completely out. Okay.
We are under heavy fire.
I know. I think I will back away. It's just too much firepower against us. Ooh, that's scary. It's very scary. Okay.
Fuck you, gate rippers!
Out in the open, so they would be suppressed like that. Just end it there. These guys are in really bad spots.
Major, conditions are worsening down here.
Now I don't know the mechanics exactly. Why did we completely miss a turn? Because I don't think their morale was bad. They were pinned down, I guess, but they should have had the crawl option. I don't know. It's weird. We'll put you in there. Hopefully they don't blow up the vehicle. They shot a couple of bazooka shots. Hopefully I get the option to retreat my... Why are you not getting a turn? I don't know, I don't understand this mechanic. Why? Why are you completely out? Yes, they were so pinned out that they completely skipped the turn, but I haven't seen that before. I don't understand why these guys are not getting back up. Okay. Because these guys are here, it's kind of giving me that I can't retreat fully. They know these guys are here. Let me actually get you out of the vehicle first to get the eyes on. Oh, suppression. These guys have some suppression on, so let's fire at them.
Kiss my ass!
It'll take the number of units out that could shoot these guys. These guys are taking better cover. I'm going here to kind of give these guys some cover.
Let's do this.
Sadly the suppression is bad, but accuracy is medium, so...
On target.
Maybe we can keep them pinned down.
Not cool! Hopping and scotching!
What?
Okay. The AI is a little bit silly here.
They're on my ass, Major!
Okay. Now we can get in some sort of cover here. Get away from this horrible position.
Here comes brutality! Sir.
Attention, moving to cover.
Pause!
One unit fleeing. A little bit difficult, kind of event that's kind of in theory kind of easy to attack because they are not in any form of cover, but just for the sheer numbers I think I need to kind of come from this direction instead of coming from here, so that takes a little bit of time to them and they basically need to walk more into open. Basically kind of take the assault from this direction almost. Kind of try to just have less units shooting our way. I think this is also this is a little bit further away, so maybe I'll stay deployed there for one turn and see if that helps. I want to take you too much forward. I have 9. Well, I could go and pick you guys up and try from here. Try to get flank. I don't want to have my side or back towards the enemy. Maybe I'll stay here, I'll face that way, and I'll just give it firepower with these guys. Keep some of these guys pinned down or fleeing. Good suppression. Hell yeah. Also suppressing multiple units at the same time, so kind of getting good bang for the buck fodder. So attack. Let's shoot these guys out there, kind of in the forward. I will give them the accuracy bonus.
What is a trinket worth? Really?
Make them think about their positioning a little bit, and then it's a new turn.
Sir.
So now we use the accuracy bonus here to take that unit out. And these guys are suppressed, pinned down, or suppression. Oops. Right, I could give another turn, or when I use it. Right, this gives plus 40. I think I will give it to the...
Ready on my signal!
Give 40 action points to the vehicle, so we have 140 action points this turn, and we use these points to break through. So we can move here and have 3 shots. And basically take this front line out. Who are almost dead already or kind of gone.
Keep it up, Marine!
Cause some morale penalties there. Go forward one more.
Kill them all!
Make sure they don't come back. Keep facing that way, because we have some enemies here as well.
Sitrep, scavengers! Yeah.
Use the vehicle to break through, more or less.
Orders?
We could kind of go from here and use the vehicles as cover, and then possibly even get flanking shots on them. There's potentially enemies there.
Hustle 103rd.
Let's see what we see. No, they have all driven in here. And we are hidden in the snowstorm here. We could utilize this direction here and get a flank. Then we would be in the open, and it's kind of a risky, especially if there's more of them. So I think this just breaking through this corner here is our way. So how do we do it? This is my armored unit, and we do have grenades. So maybe I'll just charge bravely with the vehicle in front. And let's deploy just for that extra protection. Okay, those guys are panicking back there. And then we go again, and I think I might do the same thing here. Just extra points for the vehicle. And let's undeploy for the next turn. Okay, those guys took the tower.
Kill every Kutpa!
Let's kind of the plan here, Eva. Vision is not the greatest, but we could go and start capturing. Although it's probably... Yeah, let's shoot those guys in the tower. Very dangerous of having someone come from there right now. But I think
Let's get it.
had to do it with the vehicle. There's question marks, but these guys were kind of panicking and running. Let's...
Orders?
These guys are now visible. So I think it's best try to suppress these guys more. Also shooting at the tower with this one is not gonna do much. Let me deploy and let's give a target to the tower.
Visual acquired.
About time, man.
Ooh, that could have been bad, but luckily it missed. Had to take that risk. Okay, we need to get my grenade team closer. I need to get like here. So I will take a little bit of a side angle here. Basically see that do we see someone? We see someone else in here. I think already from here I can get there next turn. And it is showing that we are not hidden. You know what, actually I will back away one more tile. Just to give them a little bit safety. Yep, there's more units there. Okay. Okay. First of all, we shoot these guys with the bonus.
They really hate us.
Pin them down in there. Turn my front to these guys. We also got a vision of them now. And we end the turn there. Ooh, small fire. A little bit dangerous with multiple guys in there. We can put that fire out next turn, but maybe just in case someone gets a lucky grenade in. Oh no, I was not, no one was riding the vehicle. I was like, wait a minute.
All right.
In my mind someone was in there, but... So let's charge in, we can potentially go in for the grenades. Okay, there's multiple guys there. It's not super ideal. I actually don't mind you shooting at these guys because they have the armor, they can take it. So now the vehicle is in danger.
Orders?
Could we help against these guys or take this opportunity and go closer when they are already pinned down? Yeah, they all back down in that corner. Ugh, okay.
Have some chop.
Those question marks were a little bit too accurate. Okay, we will back away here and make them kind of come to us. Let's try to get the vehicle out. We can't hijack a pirate vehicle, sadly, no.
Someone make a move.
Jack has been taking some heat multiple times. Jesus, squad back there as well.
Heads down.
Well, still better than them doing another bazooka attack on my vehicle. An interchain. There's still half of them to go. There's so many behind this building.
We've got movement.
They didn't want to be out in the open. Okay, but we have to take the fire out. First of all, We do have to back away because they will probably bazooka us again. So I think we will... On the other hand, it's not that bad. You know what? These guys need to be pinned down.
Now put them out
They
of
can't
their
get a shot
misery.
on us here. It's very risky to have the vehicle. It's very risky to have the vehicle this close to the enemy. It's very bad, but I don't have much choice here. And also, I'm not capturing because the enemy is controlling the region. Can I shoot these guys? No. Can I shoot these guys? Okay, let's do that.
Contact.
We do have a pretty good flank on these guys.
Why so hostile?
Let's deploy behind that one. Maybe should have taken these guys out when I had the chance. Yeah, I think that was a bad call. Moving everyone else next, and that's why I lost the turn as well, because they were pinned down on this turn. I was confused about earlier. You are visible to these guys, I believe. Could we make these guys flee and maybe cause a little bit of mass panic?
They're scattering.
This position is fine. The cover is helping quite a bit. This is not. They shot the vehicle. Pretty ballsy. Pretty ballsy. Yeah, I think this is not smart. I'm just kind of fighting them head to head. This lane of fire here is much better. So yeah, I still can't get them out. They are so pinned down. Can I help them in any way?
Look at them cower.
Suppressed, and they are pinned down. Okay. I've pinned down these guys. Yes.
They cower like dogs.
Yeah, that helps a lot. I only have one shot left. No current damages, okay. Chain gun.
Heads down!
Keeping it. Okay, these guys are back up.
Orders?
The tower is pretty dangerous and good position for them, so let's try to do what we can.
Stay on 103rd.
They will get a shot now. I should have used one shot on them with the vehicle, I think. The vehicle against the building is so much more powerful. Okay. Can spray there, but this range is super bad. I could like charge there, but that's probably a dumb thing as long as these guys are not pinned down. So yeah, this needs the vehicle to break that. Okay.
Okay.
I can give one additional shot here, so we'll use the last remaining shot to take these guys. And then we're gonna drive here and just run over people. Although that is putting the vehicle in a huge risk. Huge risk against all kinds of like... I could drive there because I have these guys pinned down, but there's more guys there. Ooh, but yeah, as I said, pirate missions, way more difficult. Way more difficult.
Orders?
Excellent accuracy. Are you shooting at the tower? Oh no, yeah, you are shooting at the tower. Wonder why that is. Because they are pinned down, I have no chance of hitting those guys. Oof, that tower is pretty powerful. Surprisingly.
That's it, Marines.
Let's get the flanking shots we have.
Enemy is suppressed.
Got a little bit of wavering on the other side as well.
What?
I've used most firepower I have. And again, like, is it too risky to go with the vehicle? Because that's a huge point lost if I lose the vehicle. It's again like it would be a way to just get them mowed down. I think I have no choice. Really difficult to break through otherwise. Sure, can I mow through when there's two of them like this? There must be some limitations to that as well. Well, this is science and testing mode here. We might get grenaded and get the lose the vehicle. Because there's so many units. So many units.
Advance opportunity.
I want 8 units out. We still have 8 ammo here, which is not much of that either, but still shooting at these guys. Okay, so they... Let's see, hopefully there's no one there with grenades. That's kind of what I'm betting on.
What?
Okay, and just like I suspected, I can't drive through this because they are kind of protecting each other. Bastards. Oh, grenade.
Casualties, Major.
Don't my ass,
Oh, that's our unit. I was trying to get them out all this time. That is such a powerful position. And can I get you in here? That's now a question. I think I can. Which of course kind of puts me in that powerful position. I think in here you are automatically deployed.
Sir.
You can only crawl.
Sir.
Do we have any chance against these guys? It's still only showing the military towers here. These guys are back. Let's try to get these guys, kind of keep them off. Oh, fleeing. Nice. That was a good one. Let's try what we can do here. Okay. It just shows the shot's accuracy against the tower, but it does affect the guys in there. Ooh, luckily that missed. Okay, so I have very little choice of what we can do with these guys. Because there's no additional cover. Guess we could go here, but that's even crazier. If we back away, these guys still have us. I think this is the safest spot, but can I just like have them be there? Remember the obstacle course. I think I just need to keep you there. Get a little bit of the suppression out. Oh, chain guns jammed. Poor guys. Okay, what are you doing? That looks like a big scavenger team. They have like a bazooka there. Now they are protecting each other against me driving over them.
What?
Okay.
Sir,
Let's see. Can we help against these guys?
What?
Yeah, I don't think I can drive over anyone in here because they did that. I'm kind of keeping them busy, so there is that.
We're under heavy fire.
Maybe I should do the accuracy on these guys and shoot at them. Just try to do whatever. What? These guys were fleeing already.
What?
Now they are back. Take this.
Nice! Rip them apart!
No accuracy. Can't shoot all the way in here. Can I shoot these guys? You know what, we need all the power we can against these guys to get them possibly suppressed or pinned down. I think I might need the grenades to actually kill them in there. Ooh, okay, let's not get the vehicle killed, okay? It's a little bit too much. See if one of them would present themselves as targets eventually. Sheer number of enemies is making this so difficult. So I did pick up the expert, so I'm to blame. And the minigun would have been pretty damn good. Slowly but steady, only 5 ammo left. Make that 4.
They're pinned.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't go. Well, actually, I didn't have a chance to go to this other tower before. It's getting this tower as well would have been brilliant, but I kind of missed the chance and didn't think about it. I think they have another guy there in the tower as well. It looks like because there's so many of them, even when they are... Okay, that was the first guy who actually fled. Maybe this guy flees as well?
What?
Okay. Now I think I have a chance to drive over. This is putting the vehicle in massive risk.
Unit
I think I need...
obliterated.
But I just need to do it. No ammunition.
You have
yep.
my attention.
That was going to happen. That was going to happen. I think this team has one as well. No, they are outcasts. These guys do. Yeah, no, they don't. Oh yeah. We might lose the vehicle here, which is maybe as an example what not to do. I don't wanna leave this tower, but It's almost like I have to make use of the grenades.
Oh man! Oh god!
Put it on him!
Ooh, thank you for missing.
Sir!
Holy crap.
Orders?
Still have the accuracy bonus here. Sure. Let's give it. We need it for these guys.
Keep them landing.
Oh, well, that takes care of it. Fight tower. Couple of guys decided to stay in there. Floating corpses and all that.
On to the next threat.
You are
2
a
ammo
massive
left.
work.
Jeez. Okay. Scary. 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 Chain gun. So many. They are wavering themselves when they are shooting. Leave. Come on, flee.
What?
Okay. Fire out. Back away. I can't lose the vehicle, or I can't lose the Pretty good chinks. Pretty good chinks, I would say. That was like half a second chinks. But I did it. That was asking for it. That was going to happen because I kept the vehicle there. Totally on purpose. As an example, that don't do this because eventually you will lose it. The vehicle is super powerful, but eventually you will lose it. Okay, that was a little bit too good in calling it. Gotta say.
They gutless!
A little bit too good in calling it, I gotta say. But this is early access preview. Here we show things how not to do them. The amount of enemies.
I want you feeling it, Marines! Keep
Amount of
pouring it on!
enemies and amount of ammunition you have. Just this sort of let's say stand and firefights. It's gonna be
Orders.
tricky. And also that 4 means that if I don't get there and stabilize them, we would lose the squad leader. But we already lost the vehicle, which is like 260 point loss. And this is the first mission in this operation. So kind of a not really good situation overall for the mission.
Who, sir?
Yeah, I literally have 2 ammunition left. Can I go and... These guys will have like a clear shot at me. I should have gone here. Should go into the capture zone at least. Should have kept the tower here, just get the vehicle away from there.
Everybody down!
Pushed my luck one turn too long. Yeah, just
Oh yeah!
very difficult.
taking defense.
Oh, you guys were there.
Bitch made motherfuckers!
Ooh, that's why I bought the grenades.
Body 'em!
Try to get the capture done and then just leave. Lost a guy.
We are pinned.
If I go here, I'm asking to be killed by these guys. But they did their turn already.
Who, sir?
And then we push you guys here. And then we hope we don't die. Just like the missile strikes, everything. Definitely that upgrade, highly recommended before you go against pirates, at least on the higher difficult. Because the minigun on the missile strike would have been so good in this. It's really like ridiculously good. Just for the sheer amount of enemies. Okay, now these guys. If we win the mission, we wouldn't need to revive, but because we need to go and revive in the open, which is horrible. Next time we have to do it. Okay. Maybe we'll just grenade there. And the guys who were not too hot, and next time we can at least revive if the things doesn't happen otherwise. Wow, the chain gun team just mowed us down. Well done. Okay. But yeah, this is what I meant when I said that this game will. I'm not saying I definitely didn't use like really good tactics. Oh, grenade! I didn't use really good tactics, but fighting against the pirates, it's like 10x to fighting those aliens. That was so easy the first operation. But this is what I encountered when I was playing 2 operations. But I think my mistake was, first of all, not having the missile strike, actually I couldn't have the missile strike, I could have had the minigun. And then I don't know, maybe I just should have had more patience and trying to fight one squad at a time instead of pushing the vehicle back here or something. Difficult. This pirate vehicle is in a really good position here, kind of blocking me from doing some of the things. Poor accuracy because we're shooting through.
Slow and steady, Major.
Dope is green.
Some sort of Alright, I still have one shot for the next turn. So I am literally running out of ammunition to get these guys out, but I'm not sure if I get enough people in the capture zone that would I still capture the thing. Maybe that's also now that they are all there, I should have just pushed to this side. But on the other hand, the guys in the tower were kind of holding me back. one guy here in the tower and just push to this edge. Oh yeah, this was total failure. Because these guys are now pinned down, I will lose Reva.
Orders?
Yeah. Yeah.
Situation still kinetic, Major.
Total and utter failure.
Orders?
Total and utter failure.
Sights are sharp.
Now I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Unless we win, no, they're still gonna lose. So what if I put these guys in the open, they will just die. But if they are here, do we have some line of sight that they're not gonna get killed? I think I still lose Reva. So it's not gonna finish like this turn. It's gonna be turn 24 and they die. And I can't shoot from there. Jeez.
Hits confirmed. Major, enemies acquired fleet off on that S-stop.
Suppressed again? Guess I'll just have to help again.
At least we are hearing some of these lines here with this failure. So I'm gonna win with this capture. Or is it contested? What it does? Is this what that means? Those guys running out of ammunition. Sorry, Reva. Rip.
Sir.
Oh yeah, we're definitely not winning. Definitely not winning.
Let's do this.
I think because the blue area is contested,
Sir.
we are not getting points.
Get to cover.
Oh, hi.
Let's do this.
Ooh, missed your grenade. If I go here, the same thing will happen to this team, but don't really have a choice. I have 3 shots left. Amazing.
Sir.
Okay, Pike. Pike doesn't have ammunition. This is where the harsh language comes in. Oh yeah.
Move out.
We literally have no means to win this. Like, just don't have ammunition to do this.
Rest in
Well, that's the GG's on this run then. You have 2 shots still.
Your ass better be in the rifle range when we get back for you.
On target.
Again, there's a... Wait. There's an option to abort the mission at any moment. It's not gonna save the... It's not gonna save the unit zone.
Sit tight. We'll be back on the Imp in no time, Marine.
So that only means that they will not die if this... they will not die on this mission, but they will be... So you would only have a couple of squads and then no vehicle for the next mission. Reva killed completely, which is obviously always the worst possible result you can have. But yeah, I have...
Sir.
I have a team here with 0 ammunition, and I have a team here with 0 ammunition, and I can't do the mission. So lessons. As soon as you have the first option, upgrade to the minigun against pirates. Must. If there's any upgrade that gives more ammunition to the vehicle, that will work. And then I think I had the ammo packs on everyone. But still wasn't enough. I did have some on tech team, but they were mowed down. But yeah, this is something that you do need to solve against the pirates. This has happened to me every operation I have played, and it was not just on experts. It also happens on normal, that you will have just so many pirates in a location that it's very hard to find the kind of where do you attack. But it also again says that that minigun is pretty powerful. Yeah, there's the squad leaders are way more powerful, or were way more powerful in the demo. But yeah, I have to call it there. There's no means of fighting. We have literally nothing to do. Wait, what? I still acquired something because I did first targets. Wait, what? No, am I just getting these back because no, these are new. So I still got a partial success from that one. That's interesting. Killed in action. And out for 2 missions on tech. And that was mad. I think... I do wish I didn't play on Iron Man, because I think there would be a way to do that mission. I could have like loaded before that one and actually have the minigun. I think this would have been pretty amazing for that one. And but yeah, we have frustrated for 5 missions. -10 discipline, -10 accuracy. Man, the penalties you get for Pike is still euphoric. Like, well, we lost Reva. Who gives a shit? Let's keep on going. I'm more excited than ever. So is Jane. I think they're only frustrated because they are injured. But this is an interesting thing, that can you, if you lose that first vehicle, how hard it is to kind of dig your way back up. Because not only we need to now purchase a vehicle at some point, but we also need to hire a pilot. So we need to use 60 points on that and then get them a vehicle. So I think the vehicle is also gone, right? We do have the There's the vehicle repair. Let me just see if I get myself a pilot. Can I even get it with 30 points? That's another question.
As God wills it.
Just can. Also, different skies from the initial 7. So, your ability is Sentry, +1 cover level provided by his vehicle. That's pretty good. Okay, so we just have...
May God have mercy on your enemies, Marine.
Just have points for that. Was the vehicle destroyed or not? Vehicle was destroyed. Like we couldn't salvage it with upwards. Okay. I think some of these we got back because the vehicle was destroyed, like the vehicle module. Then these ones we got pirate pipe gun, scrap bomb. So basically now would be a matter of like saving for a vehicle, but getting as good armored vehicle as that was. Also pirate truck, could get one of those. Interesting to kind of that's how well can you salvage a run like this. That's where you lose a kind of pretty significantly in a mission. But so hopefully that as a demonstration, that was a very long demonstration of 2 very different types of mission, and that was the first mission on that operation. There would have been 2 to go after that. And yes, the abort gets you, because you lose that mission, you of course lose the whole operation as well. Which does give you... you lose the trust level, but trust level cannot go into negative. So we're still at 0 with these guys. So tomorrow we will have a choice. That's do we try to salvage a run where we don't have a vehicle going into the next mission. And we are a little bit short from, unless we sell something else, a little bit short from having buying a vehicle right now. We still have 20 squaddies, so kind of the run is not over. But this guy can't now come in because we don't have anything. You know what? This one has trade value of 45. Maybe in a situation like this, I would actually... And ammo back is pretty damn good. Is this only for special weapon? Does it even increase the normal ammo? Oh no, that's a different one than this one. This increases squad weapon use. If I give these, if I give the bundle grenade, I'm already kind of close enough to getting the pirate truck. I can't afford this one. Of course, I could see if I think I can see the. No, I can't see the reward. But yeah, let's see. Let's see tomorrow what we would do. I think this run, if I would continue this run, I think I would think I would buy the pirate truck for the next mission. Because otherwise it would be just three units, which is probably not doable at all. So we would get the pirate truck. And then we could get this guy on board. But this one only takes... okay. This one only takes medium. Medium weapon, which we can probably see from this. Can we? No. Okay. Okay, that needs a change. You need to see what you can fit in the thing before you purchase it. Okay, that ends the run because we can't fit our gun in this one. I thought they all have the medium and light, but this one only has medium. Okay, so we're probably gonna have a new run tomorrow. After that one, but that was fun. That was a good view into what the expert difficulty is, but I should have not done Iron Man. The Iron Man was a mistake because there's no science. There's no science, and especially because I don't know the things like, for example, that vehicle there. So now that run is completely dead, or I will have to try with 3 units, which is probably impossible. So thanks for watching. Another preview tomorrow. Let's see if we can do something a little bit differently, or maybe fight pirates right away. I don't know. Let's see tomorrow. And the game releases into early access this Thursday, as said, as many of you know, 5th of February. I do have a link in the video description, or for those who don't know it, or who are on Twitch. I have a page on Nexus GG, Nexus/Zemalf, and you can get Menace through that, but on Thursday and after that. And if you do, you will support the channel, but do check the prices on like Steam and versus the page. Usually if Steam is on discount, the Nexus GG also has that discount, but not always. But you can get the Steam key from that. So if you go through the trouble and actually use my link, get the key through that way instead of just clicking buy on Steam, huge appreciation to you. But if not, just get Menace, whatever means you can or want. But yeah, thanks guys for watching. I will see you tomorrow for more Menace, and enjoy the game when you get to play it yourself. Cheers, guys. Take care. Bye-bye.